Start video transition. We are live. Let's see if this works.
Yeah.
So go to the stream.
Give me 1 sec, because I found a blue one and I want to grab that, but I will in a sec. It actually usually takes a minute for it to show up anyway.
Yeah.
So by the time I go get this blue one, it should be there. But oh, did the other one? Oh no, it didn't fall out of my truck, but it flew into the front seat.
Well.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's on the beach. Alright, let me get this in the truck and then... Alright, let's check it out. Okay, refresh. Yeah, it says test.
Does it look all weird?
It's loading right now. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be loading. Let me go back. So it's got our background image.
It's not loading.
But it didn't then. And it also weird. It doesn't have the live thing like the other one did. But it says that you're streaming, but it doesn't have like the live.
I can watch the stream. So that's on your side, because I was able to.
I don't even see the test chat.
Don't go into live. Go into...
I'm on your channel. Oh, home. There we go. Well, it says you be right back now.
Yeah, 1 second. It should. It's all weird too.
Okay.
It should be a new be right back image now. It's gonna be static.
Yeah, it's static, but it doesn't. It's like kind of like, you know how it's animated and it's like be right back. There's only some of the letters that have kind of come in.
That's weird. It should be completely static. It's an image. It's not animated.
Oh, here it is now.
All right.
Yeah, it's
can you hear
the
me?
green one?
Yep. You can hear me. You can hear you. You can hear everything.
Yep. Yeah, I can hear it now. I unmuted it, so. Yep.
Okay, I can hear it through your stuff though. So. All right.
Yeah, I just muted it. So. And then go to live chat. Let's test this.
Oh, 1 second. I have to sign in. I can see that. Sweet. Okay, so why can't I?
I can see you now.
Chat real quick. Oh. Weird. I guess I'll delete that chat box. Okay. I want to refresh this real quick because I don't know why it's not letting me.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Okay, when you get back, then I'll be able to test more stuff.
I'm here, I just don't want to eat in your ear, that's all.
Oh, because I want to test like a subscription, stuff like that.
All right, let me click subscribe. You ready?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten anything yet.
I could always unsubscribe and resubscribe as well, but it doesn't. Did anything come up?
You should have heard it too, but no.
No, I did. I saw it. Well, yeah, I didn't hear anything, but I
Yeah.
saw it come up on my set that said subscribed. All right. Well, I'm gonna unsubscribe.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna like it.
Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, now send it.
Just did.
Let's subscribe. It might not work for you now because I think there's an grief stuff. Hold on. Let me go to here. Let me go there. I'm already subscribed. Okay, well,
I just unsubscribed again.
I can do test widget. Should do that.
Do you want me to subscribe again?
Try it.
Okay, just did. Oh, there it is. Just popped up.
Was that at CW placed it though?
Uh-huh.
Because I
No, that
did
was
a test one. Did you
GQ
see it
placed
jump
it.
up? Hold on. Let me go onto the actual stream. Hold on.
I think it might just take a minute. Because how long did it take for yours when you did it?
Instantaneous. But it was a test one. It was just mine. No. Here. Watch it. Is it actually live? Like, hit the live button. Actually, you know what? I can test that. How much of a delay there is.
Refresh it.
No, I'm just seeing
Yeah.
how much of a delay there is. Wow.
Just make sure you move your guy a little bit. Yeah, there's quite a bit of delay.
It's 20 seconds. Wow. 30 seconds. There it is. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to get that working, but I mean, we're running now.
Cool.
What does this look like?
Well, I'm gonna subscribe. So.
Yeah, send it, see what happens. Okay, well. I guess I will open up. Yay. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. I think there was 3, so...
So what are you working on?
The logo.
Oh, okay.
Should I have a white background?
Probably. It'll probably stand out better. It looks pretty good on like the YouTube page against a white background.
Forgot how this works. Okay. I forgot how this works. I thought the orange. What is happening? Did the logic get messed up?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did lose all my wiring on my base earlier.
Well, there's wiring here.
Yeah.
But let me look at the logic. Hold on. Alright, I need to go here and what's this? Oh. That's why. I had the delete thing on. What? I think all my logic on this base got messed up. Because the blue, that's to...
How would that have happened though? Like, unless you were like maybe in the middle of changing it. It's been a while since we've used it or logged into it.
Yeah.
So what should I do?
1 second.
I was driving around looking for some golden apples earlier. Found 2 blue lightning bugs. Fireflies, I guess is what they call them, right?
Yeah. So now is it this? Oh, okay. No, it didn't. I just got my buttons mixed up. Okay.
Well, that's better than it being messed up.
Yeah, I'm like, how did it mess up? Because I don't even know how that would have happened. I think there's 4 on each. Let me, oh, don't go away. Because it's 1. Yeah, that's 4. Okay.
Oh, I was about to say, do you really have $0? But I realized this wasn't the cube.
Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then I might just have a 10. What's a good red? So dark red would probably be like 13, 14? Do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Okay. So is that a good dark red? Or should I go darker? No, that's decent. So that would be the dark red.
I can't see the red that you're showing me. Where am I looking?
It's you might just want to come over to my base.
Oh, is it that button? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see it. I just wasn't sure what it looked. Okay.
And then that's the bright red.
Okay.
Oh, is it that fast? Really? It's sped up now. Okay. Sweet. So I need orange now. So it's gonna be like what, 24? I guess it's yellow, 34. 34 and like 34 and like 36, maybe 35. Too dark. 34. I want 30. I don't have enough of these. Do I have another number interface? No.
Want me to go buy one?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Because I'll just do this.
I mean, I could use something to do, you know?
6. If you want to buy one, but I don't need it desperately. I mean, hold on.
There's a couple things over here, maybe.
Well,
Is this one of them? There's an OR gate, and then there's a transmit.
hold on, because I need a relay anyways.
Oh, here's a number splitter. Is that what you needed?
No, number interface.
Oh.
And then I need a relay. I have a relay. I just need a number interface.
Alright, I'll go get one.
And the switch. I don't think I have any number interfaces. I used all of them. How's the music? Or you can't hear it?
Yeah, I can't hear it. I have the stream muted because it's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
Kind of weird listening to the stream and playing at the same time.
Yeah. I can
And talking to you.
What?
I said and talking to you. Sorry, it's.
Oh, I thought you said they're talking
noise.
to you. Because I can hear them in the background.
Yeah, that's why I'm muting it, because it's getting loud.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's gonna be 6.
Alright, so what do you want me to get?
Number interface.
How many?
1. Oh, are those all? 9. Those 8? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is gonna be 6.
Alright, on my way back.
Okay. Sweetness. All right. Go up. Reset. And then it is this one. Thank you. Sweet.
You're welcome.
Now I just need to go throw it there. Put that there. Get a switch. Go down, over to, down to, the switch with the white to that one, and then this goes to there, and this goes to there. Sweet. Now I have. Yeah, this is kind of boring for you. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I got to mute a little bit because girls got home not too long ago, and this guy's home too, and so they're just playing right now, and I don't want to be like, don't play, you know. So I'm just muting it when it gets loud. That's all.
Okay.
Kind of waiting for Meteor to hit, so I'll just go grab that. I mean, I think I've gotten over 500,000 today just kind of doing that. So.
Really?
Yeah. Well, maybe a little less than that because I turned in the rest of my magma trees, but it wasn't. It was probably maybe like one. Yeah, maybe 100,000 worth, I'd say.
Is it lagging for you?
Seems okay, but I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem laggy to me, but you didn't give me perm, so I can't check, really. I'm not doing anything. I was trying to pick something up, but couldn't.
Okay. Oh wait. What happened? Go back one. Thank you. That's being really weird. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of laggy. I need a better interface, but that's eventually. I'm also not too used to it. It's been a while since I've actually used this, but because this is set and this is over and there's a reset, and then I want to go over to 1. This is set, and then it goes over 1, set, over, and then you want that one on, set that one. Okay, and then over, I want to set white now. This is not like the brightest white I can get, it's actually 2 lower. I think it's pretty decent. It's gonna be a little bit different. So I have these colors. Are you over here? No.
No, but I'm watching the stream.
I just don't know how delayed it is. Or 25, 26. Or I can do orange, but it's like.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't realize though. Forgot the stream was a little behind.
Or those. Which one? I think yellow better. Yellow's better.
Yeah, yellow's better.
We just can't get the as close.
It's okay.
Okay, and then let's just Save, over, clear. Then it's... I really want to make these buttons better eventually. Just for ease of use. Oh. Oh. Oops. That shouldn't do that. I don't know why it's doing that.
Sorry, it's not that I don't want to respond. It's just it happens that when you're asking me something, it gets really, really loud. They were just screaming and yelling, so I don't want to do that. Unmute, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, yeah.
Okay, and then I go. Oh. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Okay, so I want to go. Oh, interesting. We actually don't have one there. On the logo, it's like this. I'll keep it like that because the logo looks good.
Yeah, let's just keep it like the logo. They're gonna try to bring the stream up on the TV.
Okay, that's pretty boring stream right now, but I'll try to make it interesting.
Well, we'll give us one more viewer anyway.
Yeah. I mean, we could post it on Oaklands, like the thing, but
yeah, let's do that when it's more of a
next stream.
A legit stream. This is kind of a test stream, and
yeah. Next stream, that'll be our goal. You'll be able to hear yourself. Actually, when you talk, I might be able to hear it, but it's fine. 1, 2, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So I set that. And I go over, reset. So this is going to be white. And this is going to be this is going to be that, and this is going to be I'll go 4 and I'll go 5. Tell me how this looks. For the dark one.
she's in the stream.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Yep. There's 2 watching now. So cool.
I do not see 2 viewers yet, but I might have to refresh. Oh, there it is.
I had to refresh, yeah. Yay, we broke our record of 1 viewer. Now we have 2. So that's, you know, next time we'll shoot for breaking that record of 2 viewers and going for 3.
Hey, I think we might be able to.
Yeah, I think so.
I hope we are able to.
Well, I mean, at least a few people would want to see this project, I imagine. It's
I'd hope so.
cool project.
I feel it's pretty impressive. I want to restart this one real quick. Because I think I messed it up. So is it white there? And then... yeah. Is Cora not gonna... oh, can she not join?
She was playing with Sky, so you know, I was gonna let her know after.
I mean, we're set up now. Should be pretty.
Yeah, stream looks good. Even on the TV, it's like full screen and
yeah,
70-inch TV. It looks pretty good. You can see him. You're making the logo.
Yeah.
Oh, just watch me drive by.
Oh, it's not too far behind.
Yeah, now I'm talking about the TV on the TV.
It's not as far behind as I thought it would be, but it's still decently far behind.
It's still good, yeah.
Wait.
It looks really good on the TV. It actually looks really good.
Oh! I messed this one up. So it's... I'm in there somewhere. She's showing Bebby the TV. Yeah. So 1, 2, oh. 2. 3. Oh. 4.
I'm walking into the cables that you have over here, and it's...
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Trippy.
Just don't press F.
Please do not.
Yeah. That would suck.
Yes, it would. Well, this is gloomy.
What's gloomy?
The storm.
Oh, the weather? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is gloomy. It feels like it's been like almost the whole day on Oaklands. But obviously not.
Well, it's just because we lost some stuff, but it's fine. I mean,
yeah.
Did they
that
stop
certainly
watching?
made it.
Or did you stop watching?
That certainly made it a gloomy day.
Yeah.
No, I'm watching on both. I don't know why it says just one.
Yeah, this is one.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
really?
I'm watching. I wonder if it's from this, because it's no. I reload. It says 2 subscribers now, but one
viewer.
I wonder if it's because it's from the same IP, but
Maybe.
it's from a different account. It's actually Bebby's account.
I don't know.
But they're on it.
Interesting. Don't know.
But it did show too when they searched it. It did show.
It showed up too.
No. When they search it, you know how we had 2 videos before? It showed the same thing this time.
Oh really?
But it wasn't. They were
now
both
I can't
live.
see chat because I refreshed it. There it is.
Oh, I was like, I can see it.
No, just on my side, I couldn't see it. 1, 2. Okay. I mean, it's going pretty well. I guess you could, like, get money? I don't know. We don't really need much more money, though. How laggy is it, like, driving around? Is it bad, or?
Yeah, it's pretty good out here. It's not bad. I thought I was talking to you, but I was on mute
No.
this whole time, apparently. Yeah, no, it's not too laggy at all out here. In this area, it's not bad, but
Yeah.
maybe when we leave. But I really like that they expanded the back area behind here and gave it more land before the water started.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah. But I can see the ducky out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully that, like, we can do something with that soon.
Yeah, or I'm wondering, I don't know, I'm wondering if it'll go away maybe when they do beta, because
No, I think
you
that's
know, we have a suspicion that beta is going to happen soon.
Well, that, but also I think that's their 1 year stuff.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Like, that's just the only thing.
Do you know when the 1 year is? Is it May?
6/14.
So June.
Yeah. Next month. Yeah. So, I mean, it makes sense to have, like, a bigger update or, like, an event, you know?
Yeah, I would imagine they would do something along with that, but, you know, who knows?
Yeah. Like, I would if I was creating a game. And we might, actually. That'd be fun. It's cool being able to, like, just chill in here, and if anyone jumps on, then we can talk to them. If no one does, then no one does. But we're just getting work done.
Yeah. We're just, and it's a test stream to see how it.
Yeah, we haven't said anything about it. It'd be fun though. It'd be fun to make videos too. Yeah,
I agree. And you know what? People will find it after we stream it, potentially, and
possibly, yeah.
You know, it'll be nice to. I really hope they work on the lag stuff, because it's a bit scary logging in like we did earlier. I know we brought it up on one of the other test streams we did, but
it's deleted. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even, like, introduced the cube or anything, because on this one it was just this.
It's just this. Well, we can explain this. This is just the remote
guess so.
base.
Yeah, this is the remote base. We have a bigger base that is controlled by this one, kind of. This one really. I make pixel art on this one. Oh, and
so this is like the design center, right?
Yeah.
So this is like the cube's design center. If you want a piece of pixel art on the cube, you can design it here, right? On his little logic, madness, genius, whatever you want to call it, like creation, creates it on here, and then it sends it to the cube wirelessly. So
yeah, so this is actually a screen of the cube.
Base. Yeah.
So this is one screen that the cube is, and the cube is so it's a 15 by 15 of the LCDs, and the pixels are 24 by well, they're 5 by 5 pixels, and it's 24 by 24 wide. So 24 pixels long, 24 pixels high. So
yeah, and if you see how big this screen is, imagine it 15, 20 times the size.
Do you want me to do the math? I can do the math.
I mean, it's hard to visualize with even the math. We didn't visualize it when we were talking about it until we actually built this big screen, and we're like, oh wow, this is going to be a big project.
It's like almost 5 times bigger than this, but that doesn't seem as big.
Doesn't seem impressive.
It doesn't seem impressive until you see the other one.
Until you're standing, you're standing up next to it.
This base is, what is it? I think it's 11 megabytes. The UMB. The other base is almost, I'd say 40% done. It's about 40% done, and it's 45. Yeah, 45 UMB. So
yeah, but the nice thing is though is a lot of logic is bought already, so that's on the base. It's just a matter of wiring things up, so it shouldn't increase the size too much.
No, it will. All the wires increase it.
Yeah,
just connecting
How much
wires.
Is a wire?
And they're bought, but they aren't
unboxed.
They aren't unboxed. They aren't placed, and they aren't connected. But
yeah, but they still add size to the
base,
so. But it shouldn't be like dramatic. It shouldn't double in size.
Oh, I think it will, because.
Oh, do you think so?
Oh yeah. Because nothing's placed down, so the script isn't running. You know. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's gonna definitely multiply in size.
It'd be nice to see, because in my mind, scripting doesn't actually. It might like add processing and stuff to the server, but like in terms of space, it's just text. So usually it doesn't take up a lot of space.
But still, like
the scripts that these run.
This can hold 25, you know, inside of it.
Yeah.
And
true. Right.
I have to place 25 down, so it's gonna. I'm thinking around 70.
Yeah.
It's gonna. Yeah. I'm thinking around 70 UMB. Hopefully it can run.
Yeah, that's my concern.
Because
I mean, most people don't have bases that big. I've logged into a lot of.
I don't know if anyone has bases that big. That's a massive
like every time
base.
I log into public servers, I rarely ever see a base as big as the two bases that are main bases.
Yeah.
Most of them are like
most
really
of them
small
are
ones,
pretty
like...
small, but also the game isn't all that popular yet.
Yeah, it's an alpha still, so I you know, I would hope that as people play it longer and you get more users, that the size of bases will increase. But that also brings up a concern about the lag, right? Like, cause even just on my base, sometimes there's some crazy lag.
We can't load your base
than...
with the cube.
Right, we load my base with a cube and last about 20 minutes sometimes and crash. And my base is less than. Yeah, it's less. It's about 13 meg UMB right now, so it's not even that impressively big. But
it's honestly
there's a lot of stuff on it. Like I have a storage base, so I've got tons of everything. But today I went and anchored everything down, thinking that might help.
Hopefully it'll help.
But we still ended up. Well, no, we still ended up crashing.
Yeah. But
we did last longer. Last time I was crashing as soon as I logged. Right. So at least it didn't do that. But a while ago we were able to have both bases on there.
When we first started out,
yeah, we'd play hours and it'd be fine.
Yeah.
I just, I hope that they work on this lag because, they have 8 people on a base, right? Yours, say the cube is 40 megs, right?
Well, 8 people on a server. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's 4 people on a server with 10 meg base, and that's not even unreasonable.
It doesn't seem that bad.
Right.
Like you would assume,
what I mean.
But it is one base. That's the only problem.
Yes. But it's also one base on a server that only had two bases on it,
Yeah. True.
Well, I guess the difference is, with one base, like it's more. You would imagine that a lot of the stuff is on. Well, it's more stuff on the client, right?
Yeah.
So if you have a bunch of people on the base, it's split up among their clients, their base stuff. But so is yours. So
we never have problems with the client crashing. It's just the
server. Yeah.
Just the server.
Well, yeah.
It kind of acts like the client's crashing, because it says like check your internet connection, but everyone gets that all at once.
But it says leave or reconnect.
Yeah, because like if your client crashes, it'll say like please check your internet connection.
Yeah.
But everyone gets it all at once, which means that it's not the client.
Yeah.
But I mean,
either way, I hope they work on it and
hopefully.
figure something out, because if they want it to get bigger, people are going to have big bases. They're going to want to do cool things. And,
Yeah.
you know, if I was a creator of this game or any game, you know, I'd want people to be able to test the game to the limits.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even think the cube is. I mean, yeah, it's big, impressive, it's a lot, but like, should it be crashing a server when one person jumps on with a base that's bigger than 10 megs? You know?
Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully we
Probably
can. Hopefully we can talk to them, and at least help, like, try to fix the situation.
Yeah.
Because like we do have a massive base that we can use to, kind of test.
This is a great base to use to test for performance related things.
It's
looking good though.
Yeah, but I messed up on the C.
Yeah, I can see that, but that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's okay, because if I go back, it might black out all of this. Yeah. Can I?
And what I mean,
28,
great base, the cube
46,
is the
45,
great base to use, not this particular one.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll restart. It's fine.
The whole thing?
No.
Oh.
Just a couple layers. There. Not the whole thing, but a decent amount. I mean, this is gonna be our logo, so I want to make sure it's looking as we designed it, you know. And we designed it around the cube too.
Yeah,
so we can.
1 sec. I fell. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but go on.
No, we designed this around, like, specifically around the cube, so it's that's why our logo might look a little weird, but it's because it's based around the cube, so it's a pixel arty.
Yeah, it's a pixel art logo.
Yeah.
And, you know, we're hoping that people enjoy our stream, and maybe at some point we'll have some users help us create
it'd be nice.
Nicer logo.
It'd be fun. That, a banner, because we can also display, so I can kind of explain it. So it's this size but bigger, but this size, like the 24 by 24, and it's 4 screens. So it's one here, and then there's one on this side, and then there's one on this side, and then one on this side, making a cube. So we can also display different images on each screen. So using that, we can make, what is it, 20, it's like a 24 tall by 96,
like almost like a panoramic, but wrapped like a cube.
Like a panoramic image, or just a long image that's broken up into 4 pieces and wrapped around the cube. So yeah, it's
oh, and you design it here and you send it over there remotely. That's the coolest part. I know we explained that a little bit already, but
so yeah,
you know,
I can
for those just joining us,
I can kind of explain it here. So this is all this right here is just to display all this. So like I have 2 modes. This one I can select, like with this switch I can select colors here. So this is the 10, so this multiplies it by 10, and this adds 1. And people who don't know, you can power LCDs, and it will show a color, but if you actually give it a number 1 through technically 100, this only shows 1 through 99. But if you give it a wire level of 1 through 100, it actually has a color associated to that color. Oh, to that number, sorry. So these are just basically a color palette that I preset, and I can select the color
for
that
instance,
I want.
like what would a red be like? Would it be
10.
What would you enter? It would be 10.
So
then
actually,
10, it would change to a different shade of red.
it's after
right?
10. So 10 is pure white, but 11 is going to be your darkest red, and 20 is going to be your brightest red. So, I mean, in the 10s
11
place.
through 20.
Yeah.
So 11 through 20 would be just different shades of red.
Yep. So this one actually, I want to say this one is 15 or 16, and this one's 14. These two different types of red. So it allows you to make pixel art pretty much, and we're just using that on a massive scale. But yeah, so all this does is it takes all this data that I give it, so the color and the position of the pixels, and gives the data to this, which is kind of like a GPU. So it just takes the data it's getting sent, and then it temporarily stores it to display up here. And then with that temp storage on these 4, it pulls this memory bank, pulls out, and gets sent over here. So I can technically store 2 images on this base, but one's permanent, kind of permanent. It's more like your storage on your, like a file on your computer. So this is one image, and I can actually send that out to the cube. So these transmitters will allow me to wirelessly transmit it to another base on another account, which the cube is on, and it takes that takes that data, and you can actually store it on the cube from this base. So we just wanted to free up as much resources as possible, so this is saving 10 megabytes of data. So it's just less lag, less all that. But yeah, you can save it on the cube, and then you can actually de-render this. Like, you can log out of this account, and it will be saved on the cube.
Yeah, it's a great little project.
Yeah, it's fun.
We're trying to think of something creative, and included logic, and I don't know. The sphere, the Vegas sphere, is kind of a big deal now, and so I was like, well, is there any way we can do something around that? And
I'm like, well, it's a
Cryptic
little.
took that idea and ran with it. Yeah,
it's a little difficult, but honestly, it's not even difficulty. It's just money wise. Like, it just costs so much.
Complicated.
Yeah.
It's just, it costs a lot, and also planning things out.
Yeah.
Not only that, just the panel that you did there, like just the planning of how you were going to design.
Yeah, I kind of designed them both at the same time. I just wanted to make sure everything would work, and then I actually designed this whole system here before the cube. So yeah, and then it took, because this was actually on the cube. I had this on the cube, and oh, what's happening? Did it crash? No?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. That was weird. It wasn't updating. Okay. Yeah. So I designed this with the cube at first, and then on the same base, and then we actually ran into a problem where these make it seem like you can hold 150 numbers, but I think they use that for the for URLs for the billboards. So because of that, I thought I could store 150 characters, which would we would be able to either control the cube at, what was it, at this same scale, full RGB, or we could control the cube 1-to-1 pixel, which again, it's 25 pixels make up one of these pixels on the cube. It's a cluster of 25. So
if they come behind the board, they can see what one pixel would look
so
like.
yeah, this would be 5 by 5 on the cube. Right. So
5 up, 5 across is 1 pixel.
But we would be able to
being able to have one wire right there would be 1 pixel.
So basically
that would be.
It would be the size.
Could you imagine the kind of art you could do with
but
that?
It would only be grayscale. That's it. Because I can only hold up to technically 9. So, but it would have still helped because we could have made massive, like, text. We could have had text. We could have had like a massive screen. But that might be another project. But yeah, I'm planning on kind of showing Jack, he's my dad, but kind of showing him how to do logic and probably making those into little YouTube videos or shorts even, depending on how long they are.
Tutorials,
yeah, just a tutorial, because I've helped a lot of people with logic, and it would be
good. I mean, at some point, I think we should, like, maybe before the stream ends, just load in the cube.
Yeah,
because we're talking so much about it. Like, if somebody does come across, I know we don't have any viewers right now, but when somebody does come across this, they're gonna want to see the cube, and I think we should show them that at least with this. You know, my base over there shouldn't cause anything to crash. There's like basically nothing on it.
Well, loading in the cube sometimes crashes too, but
that's what I mean. But we can at least try.
Yeah.
And then try to get the cube up so people can see what the magic is all about, because this looks impressive, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of logic, but you go with the cube and it's like 20 times more impressive than this.
Like, this is probably I don't know. I've shown one person this. I don't know if they knew too much about logic, but they thought this was like a massive project. And for me, this was just, I needed a way to control the cube. So I was like, well, I have to make a control panel now. So
well, and isn't it just cool that you can make a base that can remotely control another base?
That's a really cool part.
That's a whole other level of coolness in itself to me.
Because I was just messing around when the logic update came out. I was like, hey, can you just place this on your base and I'll send data over it? And he was like, yep. And then we connected it and I pressed the button and it transmitted the data. I'm like, whoa.
It worked. Whoa. Nice.
So that's
now, hopefully, we're not sure if that's intended, and you know, the developers hear this and see this. Please don't
go grab it.
Take that out of the game.
Yes, please don't.
Cool.
It's
I'll go grab it.
It's the coolest, and I don't know why you wouldn't want to either have that.
I mean, unless for security reasons, there's an issue.
Can
you see where it's coming in at?
No, I couldn't.
No.
I'm assuming left or but you go find it.
I'm just gonna go to the right first.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's just, it helps a lot. Like we couldn't even run the cube.
Yeah, we would have to put all of this on there.
Yeah,
which
would
again,
add more
increases the size
data.
Of it.
Yeah, I feel like if they do see this, I don't think they'll change it because of how much, like, they actually care about their community a lot more than other game developers, and they actually, like, they implement based off of the community, which I love. That's why I love this game.
I mean, I was posting on there earlier and they were just, everyone was jumping on,
like a couple mods talking to you. Hopefully we can get a hold of Hoofer, because kind of sucks.
I did DM him, but you know, I understand.
Yeah, he's big, and also I don't think he responds to.
Oh, can you not get to that one at the top now from over here?
What do you mean? Which one?
Like, it's on the hill, top of the hill. Oh,
should be able to.
I don't. No, that's all. Thing's too high.
Really?
Yeah. Alright,
Interesting. I don't want that one, I want this one.
let me get a tree, I guess. I can bring a tree up there and climb up it, but it's the first time in a while that I've had to get one that's like up there. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, by the like kind of by the
lighthouse, but to the left
lighthouse.
on the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to get. Oh no, they updated the.
I know that they updated it, and now that you can get up one layer, but the other layer is like, oh, here we go. Now I can get it.
That kind of sucks. Oh, is there a way to get up there?
Well, I cut a tree down and put
wait,
with the tree. It works.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm noticing that. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this layer.
Oh, I might have to get a tree up here. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to go. I might have to go all the way around for this. But
really?
I'm gonna try this.
That sucks. I mean,
I can get up to another layer, and then it's like, again, there's another area that it's just too tall for me to jump out. So I'm gonna try to get that tree up here.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I keep messing up on this layer.
Okay. There we go.
I want to go to there. Now I want to start the yellow. Oh, but is it? Yeah, it's the darker yellow. Yeah, I would love to have like not even competitions, just like a community event or something where they can put up their pixel art onto the cube.
Yeah,
like
yeah, that'd be.
And it takes a while to make the pixel art, so I'd say about like what? How long have I been streaming? An hour? So like I'm about halfway done, so 2 hours to create one that's already been created. So like I can pull it over here right now. I actually have a little thing that we created. And this is just me putting in every single pixel. And it takes me about 2 hours, but it would be cool to have it like eventually, maybe like every once a week or something. Put up like the top.
Yeah.
Put up the top pixel art from the viewers.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
I think it's doable.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, as long as people are giving us art.
Yeah, I just need to.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this.
Really?
Trying to figure out a way up here, but
you can't jump.
Here, I'm gonna cut this tree down. Well, I can, but there's a spot that's a little too high. So
hopefully it doesn't despawn.
That's what I'm hoping. Well, I guess it might. There's like one spot that I just can't.
We are even thinking about having a contest to make a banner that we can display on the cube, and and our logo. So that would be a fun contest.
That would be, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it, dude.
Really? Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I'm at least gonna go to the other side, and I should have just gone there, but I was like, well, let me see if I can. It's just the angle for the trees is just too steep, so it like
Yeah.
just that one top part that I can't get to, the tree just keeps sliding down. And tried putting in a spot that I could just jump off of it, but it wasn't working. So
Oh, this is supposed to be dark.
they do last a while, but
They do, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about eventually once the cube is set, I think I might redesign this base, because it would be really cool to have a way for people to, like, if I can explain how this works in a video, like make one in a video or something, and then people can create it on their own bases, and then they can just send it to me. So I'll just have like a because they can't control my, like, the cube, what saves and doesn't save, but they can still send to it. So if I have one person sending it data, they can start sending it over, and then I can just save it on a frame, and we can have community made custom stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be
That's
really
actually
cool.
a pretty good idea.
So I might remake this whole system, because I want to anyways. It's a little clunky, but it'd be cool. Whoever watches the video can make something, and then we can throw it up there.
Yeah.
Now, that would be hard to do if we have too many people. But
dude, it's like so
watching?
difficult to get that. No, but it's difficult. I can here.
Yeah, look it up right now.
It's like they make it. You gotta like.
Which way did you go? On the beach side or the
This is the beach side.
Oh, okay, the beach side you have to
went the
go
other
up
side.
with a tree.
Well, same with the other side.
Really?
That's the side I went on first. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that
It's
one.
fine.
It's
We
not
don't need
worth it. It hasn't spawned there for me in a long time.
Yeah.
So I haven't had to go get it. And before it wasn't as difficult. You can go from where the tunnel used to be, by the lighthouse, and just climb up the wall there, the cliff.
Yeah.
And throw it down. But now they just made it really difficult to get to it. I mean, I guess, some of them can't. Can't all be easy. You know what I mean?
It is the memory. Oh, the meteor core. So it's supposed to be a
it's
little
like,
bit more rare.
It's like 80,000 on average for like just the trees.
Yeah, for the entire thing, it's like 80. Yeah.
Yeah. Last time I checked, the core was $6,000. I don't know if that's changed.
Selling it to the resource hub here is 6. It's like 6.5 or something. But to a person, you can sell it to someone. People will pay up to like 20,000. That's actually really nice. I sold it to someone like instantly for like 15, because I was like,
got lots of them.
oh yeah, we have plenty. Yeah, what we do is we just well, at least what I'm doing, because he wasn't helping on he was doing the money while I was working on the cube.
Me, right? Yeah, you're talking about me.
Yeah. But we would just, I would wait for a meteor to come in, and then every time a meteor came in, I would take like a break, go get the meteor, bring it back to the cube, and then every once in a while I transfer it over to his base, and it like every time I do that, it's like 300,000 worth of, maybe more, probably more.
Yeah.
But worth of
if you
trees.
Yeah, if you just spend a few hours on a base, even like I'm sorry, on a server, even if it's a public server, I'm sure it's the same amount. Like on average, how many times a meteor comes in. I know they vary, but like the first one seems to take a little while. But then like after that, there was one time where like I went and got a meteor. It was like the second meteor I got while I was on the server, and then the third one hit before I was even done processing. It was like couldn't have been like 20 minutes, 20, 30, yeah, not even 20 minutes.
They might have updated that though.
Right.
They
It seemed awful quick.
Yeah.
You know? So like you stay on the server for a few hours, you're gonna, you know, just if you're able to get all of the meteors, you're gonna get a couple 100,000.
Yeah, like this is that's why I play this game, because it's like not insanely grindy. It's more building based, but it's still to a point where it's not easy. Like it still takes a second, but it's more like creative. Like they want to bring out people's creativity more than just taking so long to get money. Like at the start is a little difficult, but you can still like I would love to make like a rags to riches or like how to make money quick in the start of Oaklands or something, but make like either a new save or new character, because I could use this character.
Well, save, it gives you all the tutorials and everything. So.
Yeah, but and just go through it, because it would be.
Well, you know me, dude. I grew up in Nintendo era, and I like playing games that like with my kids. So like, you know, it's hard to find multiplayer games that you don't have to have 3 PS4s or whatever to play with your kids. And you know, I've struggled to find games that I actually enjoy to play. And Caden introduced me to this, and this is literally the only game I play.
Yeah.
Because I've kind of fell in love with it. I've got lots of time on it, like over 600 hours.
Oh yeah.
So it's definitely a game that I've come to love and enjoy. So if you're picky about your games, it's definitely a good one to check out. That's the game I can play with my kids. It's like I got a big world. I can explore a lot. I can go grind for money if I want.
It constantly updates too. At least right now. At least in alpha.
Yeah, they make lots of updates, and they put out Halloween and spring and Easter events and Christmas events. And they make cool things. They put out some stuff on the Roblox marketplace, like this hat that I'm wearing.
Oh yeah, I'll show it off.
Yellow's my favorite color, so it kind of fit perfect.
I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I like red.
Yeah, that's why
our logo.
Yeah, I know. Huh. And it's opposite. You didn't notice that when we did it? I
no.
was like, yeah, it's opposite.
Interesting.
Huh. I kind of thought it was cool. But,
that's fun.
You know, yellow.
That's cool. Huh. Yeah, I did not realize that.
Yeah. No, I realized it as soon as we made it, but I was thinking maybe we should switch it. I was like, no, I kind of like it like that.
No, I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I do think we probably should have switched it and put Cryptic and Jack, because, you know.
Yeah, but there's already. Well, there's a Cryptic Jack already.
There's a Cryptic
and we
Jack,
didn't want to.
We didn't want to impose on that. I think you gotta switch those colors up there.
What do you mean?
See there, it's red.
Oh no, I know.
Oh, for me.
I know. Every time I go over a frame, so I'll explain this board a little bit too. So this is the slider for each pixel in. Actually, I didn't even explain that. So the cube, the way I was able to fit so much into, just because the cube only runs off of this. Like this is technically a little bit more, but one memory cell can actually power 6 full pixels up to 99, because I split it up in tens. So here, actually I could do it. Yeah, it's hard to show you, but like what is this? 96. Hold on. This is 1. Okay. So for everything to be not pure white, because there's a brighter white, but like the value 10 white, that's the whitest white that you can get on the cube. I'll just say basic. 10 10 10 10 10 10. That's going to be pure white on all 6. All 6 of the pixels. So the pixel will go over, it's this cluster, so it's a straight line over, and that's what this bar is. So this bar is showing, this is basically one memory cell, and each one of these are a tens place. So this would be 0, 8, which is like a, not a super bright, because pure like 10 white is actually pretty bright, and it's a little much. I'll show you. That's pure white, so that entire screen on the cube is a little bright, so I just dropped it down a little bit. But yeah, so each one of these is a tens place, and that's what this bar is. So that's just showing you what you will set when you set the entire memory cell. So this will show you like the colors. This one right here, that one is the active color. So if I change that, it's just showing you, it's like your palette, so it's showing you what color is active, and that you can that you will put down when you hit this black one. That one's the set color. So if I do that right now, it's black, it'll set it as black. Now it's white, it'll set that as white, and it shows up there live too. So if I take this off, set as black, oh, actually it's a little weird, that will show up, but yeah. So black is 0, and it doesn't update to 0 on the memory cell. You have to completely set the memory cell to reset it to 0. But if it was like 01, it's pretty dark. But that's one memory cell. That's what you're gonna set when you hit this green button. That's the set frame. Basically it just colors all the pixels that you just worked on. If you don't do that, it won't store it in the memory cell. And then this just shows you which cell you're on. So this wood piece right here, that's just showing how big 6 pixels over is. So that's the 6th pixel, and that's the 1st pixel, and it's just so you can pick which pixel you want to color and which one not. This orange one resets the pixel you're on, and this gray one down here resets the entire memory cell that you're working on. And then the gray button resets to the bottom, like resets to 0, 0, because these pixel clusters, it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps up to the top left. So if you're at the top of the screen and you want to work on a new image, like you already saved it and sent it to the cube, you can hit that. You can either hit this button over here, or you can run this, and that will completely reset the screen. These blue ones just move you over one cluster, so every 6. So yeah, again, there's 4 in each, and it's kind of easier to explain it like here, because there's 4 clusters, and it goes like over one, over one, over one if you do the right one, and then if you hit it again, it'll just jump up to the top left, and then it will drop back down if you hit the left one. These ones are all for sending it, resetting it, like resetting the memory block that you're currently on. So this is the memory block that you're currently working with. This one will reset it, this one will store it, and this one will send the data out, I guess. So that's pretty much the workup of all this, and then I just have all my spaghetti back here. This all make sure that it's given. This blue one is the current memory. This one's the current. Ooh, what is that one? Is that the? Yeah, that's the current cell that you're working on, like the block. So it would be what, 71 would be somewhere up over here, somewhere over here. But yeah, it corresponds to one of these clusters of 6. So that's the blue one. Then this is just to set. So this is the set current cluster. This one is the value. So if you the value of the colors, because it's in clusters of 10. So it would be, that is just 2 white. And then all these pretty colors are just for the memory cell, or the memory block. It's really hard to explain. It makes a lot more sense in my head. And I kind of made this.
Well, again, you're gonna be making tutorials and
Yeah.
stuff to explain some more of this stuff, and this is obviously a pretty advanced project, right?
Oh yeah, I would never start off with this. I would start off with something pretty basic. Yeah.
So question, can we change the name of the stream, like midstream?
Why? Yeah, maybe.
So we can add like Oaklands and stuff like that, because nobody's gonna find it. Also, like, can we add description and tags and stuff like that?
Live?
midstream?
Let's
Because
figure that out.
that's what I mean. Like, this is good. This is a test stream, like, right? So, because right now it just says test stream, and there's nothing that says anything Oaklands in any of the descriptions or anything like that. So, you know what I mean? So nobody's gonna find it searching that. I know we can put it after the fact, like when we, edit some stuff. I'm pretty sure we can edit things, but why not give us a shot of? Plus, we want to test things out, so.
Yeah. Let's figure that out. So I'm assuming it's in content. It's in live. This is live right now. Let's edit the details. What should I say? First stream in Oaklands? Or Roblox Oaklands? First stream play... I don't know what I should say, actually.
Sorry, I had to step away quickly. My bad. Should have said something. So did you figure it out?
Yep. I'm gonna say title is gonna be playing Oaklands and testing streaming. Description is this is...
Say, I would put stuff about Oakland's logic, like, an Oakland's logic project, because, the more descriptive you are, just think about something people would search to, like,
True.
if they're trying to watch a video, And obviously it's logic, but you want it to be, you want it to make sense. So obviously if it has nothing to do with what we're doing, we don't put the keyword,
Yeah. I'm gonna put in description, while testing our stream,
Working on
that everything works. We are... Oh, I need to put a comma there.
I would mention something about like a Oakland's logic project, mention those names over and over. The more you put them in there, the better off you will be. You know, so you try to fit them in as much as you can, like Oaklands and Logic, and you know. You know, when we're grinding for money, we'll put grinding for money, you know, for going on a little quest. That was another thing I wanted to bring up too. Like, one of the things I'd like to do is if we do get people that want to kind of join the stream or join the server, we can have them help us in the quest, and they can get the whatever the thing is, you know. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
That's fine. Should I just say, while testing our stream, making sure that everything works, we are working on a massive logic creation in Oaklands.
Yeah. Maybe even mention, like, you know, talk about, be a little descriptive, you know.
Okay. Because I know that we're not supposed to have like massive description.
Well, no, but you could put like Oakland's logic, i.e., LCD screens, numbers, you know, incrementers, whatever they're called. You know, just put a few of those things in there, you know, because here's the thing, like if somebody wants to search a video using a number incrementer or a relay or a switch or whatever, you know, those keywords are going to help your video come up when you're searching.
The only thing is, we don't
have to put everything.
We're not really describing that, and I would rather put that in tags.
Yeah. Well, you put it in descriptions too. I think it's going to be helpful either way. Like, here's the thing: the more views, the better. And it's not like we're not incorporating logic, right, or any of these things. It may not be a complete tutorial right now, but it still has relevance.
Let's see if I can throw tags up in here.
If it's relevant, we can put it, right? We don't want to do what you call spamming, just put a bunch of keywords for no reason. But if it's relevant, like, you know, you're using relays, we're using what is this? Memory cells, right? Like, you're using LCD screens.
Did that update so far?
Let me see.
I just want to make sure before I do everything.
Playing Oaklands and testing streaming. Yep. So here's while testing our stream, making sure that everything is working on the massive logic creation in Oaklands. Yeah, and put, you know, it includes, you know, a bunch of, you don't have to put all the little logic things you're doing, but put some of them, you know, and designing our new logo on the screen, you know. Hey, and congratulations on hitting your 10 million for the elite salesman yesterday. Was it yesterday, right?
It was yesterday.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I want to go see, because yesterday it said one
said
had
2.
gotten it.
It
Oh,
says
did
2
it?
now. Yeah.
It says 2 now? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So someone else got it.
It's kind of nice seeing 2, and then you're one of those 2, you know?
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool.
But all right. I'm saying the cube has thousands. So here I'll just read it out. While testing our stream, making sure that everything works, we are working on a massive logic creation in Oaklands and designing our logo for it. I guess in it.
On it?
On it.
For it?
I like on it. The
All of
cube
the
has
above?
thousands of logic components that build up the brains of the creation. It uses, one second, hundreds of memory cells, relays, number splitters, number combiners, and
No, even thousands.
I said technically it's like a 1,000, but it has thousands of logic components that build up the brains of the creation. It uses hundreds of memory cells, relays, number splitters, number combiners, and tons more logic.
Yeah, see? That's, you want to get descriptive in there,
Yeah.
because that's a good one. I like it.
Yeah? Is that good? So while testing our stream,
Yeah.
making sure that everything works, we are working on a massive logic creation in Oaklands and designing our logo on it. The cube has thousands of logic components that build up the brain. Oh, that's a typo. The brains of the creation. It uses hundreds of memory cells, relays, number splitters, number combiners, and tons more logic.
And a lot of creativity. Yeah, no, that sounds great, dude. So I think we get the logo done, and then we try to log in the cube and wirelessly send it, since we're on the stream, and we just talked about it earlier how it works like that.
Yeah.
And we talked about loading in the cube, so why not give it a shot and see what happens. I think we'll have time to do that. You know, hopefully it doesn't crash right away.
Hopefully. All right.
We're just going to keep going with this project. We're worried that it's going to be too massive and never work, but we're hoping that they address the logic. I really feel like as the game grows, they kind of have to, because people are going to be doing creative things, and you know, you can't stifle them, at least in my opinion. So I feel like, you know, I actually have a lot of experience in software development world. You know, so I feel like they'll address that lag issue at some point.
I
know
sure
they're
hope
working
so.
on it. I mean, they're working on it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen updates with them working on it. They're trying, but you know, I think they're going to have to do a little bit more work in order for them to, you know, have servers that have big bases on them. You know, right now you go on public servers, there's lots of small ones, but you know, at some point you want to be able to support people. You know, 8 people that have more than 10 meg base on a server. It'd be nice to see. You know, I haven't seen that, so I don't know if that's even feasible, but
I don't know.
I mean, most servers I go on, they're not, you know, it's not filled with a lot of big bases, you know, but at some point, you know, they might get to that.
Hopefully,
right?
I mean, it's only an
alpha, so
it's a very, like, it's only a year, it's not even a year old. Like, it's still, it's still a work in progress, even though it's very flush, like, it's very
no, it's a very detailed
now.
game.
Yeah,
they've got a lot of stuff in it, and you know, like I said prior, this is like the only game I play. I've tried other games. You've introduced me even to Lumber Tycoon. That game has what, like millions and millions and millions of users.
I think it has a couple billion visits.
In this game,
or a billion.
Yeah, and this game is so much better than that.
I don't want to be too much like. critics and stuff. But yeah, I'd
Well,
rather play this more just because they update it more. They listen to the community.
I'm a critic.
I know
because
Defaultio, yeah.
You know me, like I'm very picky, and this
Yeah.
is literally the only game I play. So
Yeah.
like,
Defaultio, like, he just doesn't have too much time on his plate now. But
yeah, but what I
he
guess
should
what I mean
pass
by
it on to
that
someone
is-
else, or like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess what I mean by that is, you know, for that game, and what I mean by so much better is the detail, the graphics, the things like that. To me, are so
Yeah.
much better.
Well, that game
that
was
game
created
has that-
so long ago too.
When if that game has that many users, you know, it's kind of you know, if there's that many people that like that game, they're gonna they I would imagine
Yeah.
a good majority of them would like this game too. You know.
Yeah, yeah, and it's just way more like defined, and there's
Yeah,
more
and it's only
things
an
that you can
alpha.
do in this. Yeah,
It's that defined and it's only an alpha, right? And,
yeah,
and we've seen, even the amount of time I've been playing, I've seen the map grow immensely. You know?
yeah. Oh, what's that? That's weird.
Where? Oh, is there one pixel that's kind of...
Yeah, but I've not had that problem before. It's connected here. I want to make sure that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I probably just hold on. I think I messed up on this one, so I have to.
Oh, so it's off by one, maybe?
Yeah, I just didn't. I left one black square.
Mhm.
I just didn't do. Oh, that's pink. Let's set that. Then go over. There it is. Clear.
Oh, Doofer's live. Doofer's live right now.
Doofer's live? Really?
Yeah.
I think I'm the second viewer on mine.
Probably. Yeah, I feel like... I wonder if it's because it's from the same IP.
They still have it up?
Yeah, it's kind of nice because I can hear it in the background. So like as we're talking, I can listen to what it sounds like after the fact.
Yeah.
So like I've kept it going, but what's weird is it's from the same house, right? It's same public IP, but like it's a different account. Like I'm logged into my account, and that's actually Bevy's account. So
Interesting.
and I'm not even logged into the Cryptic and Jack account that we created for me. I'm just logged into my personal.
We probably, honestly, what's probably gonna happen is we're probably gonna switch accounts. Just because I'm Cryptic, he's Jack.
Yeah, we didn't think that went through.
Yeah.
I guess we should have explained that, huh? Yeah. So you'll see me on Cryptic and Jack, but and we even
Jack and Cryptic would be you. Cryptic and Jack would be me.
Right.
So we're streaming on
Right.
Jack and Cryptic right now, but it's probably gonna change. So voices might change. Who you see on the video. This is actually not my main account. My main account has the wings from the Easter event, but this is my helper. This is
But
what
it's still
the
Cryptic,
yeah, but it's still me. You'll see up here Cryptic's helper, but yeah.
And sometimes I have one that I'm gonna change the name of it. I was Scrum Lord, but I changed it to Jack because I like this game, and I feel like I'm a lumberjack in the game. So, and I'm a big fan of yellow. But my name was Scrum Lord because in my personal life I'm a Scrum Master. So,
If you want to explain what that is, because that's a term probably no one's heard of. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I would hope that maybe some of the developers that build this game would understand
Hopefully,
what Scrum and Agile are. Maybe they're not a Scrum team, but I just work with developers and engineers to help them become more efficient in their development processes by using a framework called Scrum. We help teams become a little more agile. Actually, right now I'm actually Scrum Master, but both my teams are Kanban. So I actually use a mixture of both Scrum and Kanban. So they're more of a what I like to call Scrumban. I'm sure other people use the term as well, but. So anyway, yeah, I just help teams become more efficient in their processes and help them use frameworks like Kanban and Agile. Kanban and Scrum to do that. But anyway, not to get too technical.
I mean, they're watching a Logic stream.
True. But no, nobody cares what I do for a living, I imagine.
I don't know. Maybe. People are actually interested in, like, learning about that side of everything.
Well, and I do have a development background. I was a software developer for a while, and that's kind of how I got into becoming a Scrum Master. I took over some development teams, and at the time there were no project management methodologies in place, so I did some research and we experimented on some things and landed on, a Scrumban approach, at least at that place. And I've bounced around quite a few places, learning the ins and outs of Scrum and Kanban and working in an agile environment. So yeah, I have a lot of experience in software development. Right now I'm actually working with service delivery teams, so not in the software world, but still teaching them how to be agile,
Yup.
But my software development was in PHP, so it's a little bit different than than this. But I do have some Python experience, so.
I mean, hopefully we can also get into. We can get into what scripting language is this actually? Hold on.
And you would imagine that I would, since I have a software development background, that I would understand the logic, but I really don't. I don't play games like Minecraft and things or other games that use these types of logic.
Well, Minecraft doesn't either, but you can kind of think of it the same way. But it doesn't really use the same logic. It just you can create
it's logic.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's the logic of how they implement it. It's still doing similar things.
Yeah.
Just they go about
it's
it
more
differently,
complex.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I grew up, writing code, not building logic in games.
I am interested in looking into building games though.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I'm very interested in that. It'd be really cool.
I think you'd be good at it.
Hopefully, that would be.
I mean, look at you've got the handle on this type of logic. You would imagine. I mean, I think you would actually be a great tester,
I would love to game test.
QA quality.
Oh, did I not line this up correctly? It's a little high, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah, it is a little. I was thinking that, but I think it'll be fine. I think it's going to be off either way. So if you drop it down one, the top like me,
I think dropping it down was. At the bottom. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
That looks cool, dude.
Boom, boom.
Nice. Congrats. That is cool. Sweet. I know it seems like a simple logo to most, but we spent a lot of time looking at logos, and we wanted something simple, and we wanted it to be very pixel arty.
Yeah. And
we're like, why don't we just do our initials for now? And maybe at some point we'll get a little more creative, but I mean, I think this is pretty damn creative. It's it's a pixel art logo built on a remote design center that will send it wirelessly to a massive cube.
Yeah.
On a completely separate base. That's pretty cool.
I feel it's pretty cool.
I think so too. So I think I don't know. Do you want to try the cube now, or do you want?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my wiring again.
Just to make sure. Yeah.
No, I need to figure all this out.
Um,
I don't know what is what.
yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. Because this all has it, so none of these. Okay. Actually, go over to the right board. I'll have you do this.
So what board?
The right board. The one with like the. It's on the far right of that board. Yep.
Yeah, with the little buttons and stuff.
Yep. I will tell you which button to press in a second. I need. So that one I need. Pink. Hit pink.
Pink?
Yep.
Alright, hitting in pink now.
Sweet. Alright. Now we load the cube. I have to get Roblox up.
Doing what? Sorry, I was reading.
Unloading the cube.
I think this message might be directed at me in Oak Space or something. No, maybe not. Because I DM'd Doofa earlier because somebody had told me to. In regards to me losing all my clovers on my base and all the wires on my base de-rendered during a crash. Like all my clovers disappeared and my wires were gone. So I sent some pictures through Oak News or Oak Media and Oak General, and people were talking about it, and they told me to DM him.
Yeah.
But no, this is in regards to getting banned, I guess. Because it said something about like the DM needs to include the following. I was like, oh, maybe that was for me. Because I literally just DM'd him a few hours ago. But no, it was not. My bad. But I don't expect him to respond.
I don't think he will either. I don't know. I wish he would.
And I don't expect him to resolve it, but it would be nice to.
I'm not even concerned about. Oh, lightning tree. Hold on. Go grab that, please. I don't have an axe. It is that way. Do you see it?
No, but I will. Yep. I just don't want it to happen to other people.
I don't. Yeah, because like we have enough that it really like it kind of sucks, but it's not.
Well, but the wiring, but could you imagine all the wiring in the cube just disappeared?
True. Bring that to your base real quick. That would suck.
That would be tragic.
Yeah.
like all the time.
I just end that. Pretty much.
That would be depressing. So. Yeah. On my base, I really didn't have much. It was just controlling my conveyors and my truck
you didn't have much
and
logic, so because of that, it's not.
I had a weather thing, yeah.
It's not too bad of a hit, but it's still.
Do we want to process this down, or do we just want to leave it here?
Just leave it there. I'm just gonna join in with the cube, so if it crashes, I want it on your base. So just
Oh, you're joining in now?
Yep. We're gonna lose the world, by the way. That world thing.
Oh,
I have to overwrite it.
That's all right. We're done with that. That was our first test.
That's just a test one. I'll show them in a second. So here's.
So where are you gonna put the cube? Why don't you put it up on the mountain?
Yeah.
I was gonna say put it up on the hill over there.
Oh, and I know there's a skip button there. I make sure that it's fully loaded in before I even touch anything. So you want it in number 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
especially Oh, I think it's number 1. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I just think on the hill it's kind of
Like up,
just make sure it's
up
like
by
facing
the
us.
kind of in a diagonal.
on-
Can you see the stream?
Yeah. No, not that one.
Not this one.
No.
Uh,
Like over by where you go to the lighthouse.
yeah, that's the one I was at.
That's
In
not
the
this
corner.
one.
Here,
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's fine. Just put it
Over
there.
here.
That's fine.
this way.
Yeah, that to me, I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't look like. Maybe.
Like
No.
that corner base over there. No?
Nope.
Which one?
You just went by it. Go back one.
No. Look at my actual character in game. I'm right in front of you.
Yeah.
Over
I know,
here?
I see.
This one?
Yeah. That one up there.
Okay.
In this corner. Well, because when you're up here, I don't know, I put my base there a couple of times. I was like, oh wow, like you can see literally everything from here, you know?
Yeah.
So like it's such an impressive base. I mean, I like it over where you put it because everyone can see it from there, with the exception of that one base behind the resource center there.
Yeah. Please
But,
spawn in
yep,
correctly.
no.
I'm going.
It's looking like it's doing it.
Well. Yeah.
Well, what side did you put it on? I guess. I know it's hard to tell.
No, it's actually not. It should be the right side.
No, I meant is it hard to tell
Oh shoot.
when you're loading it
Yep,
in?
that's what I thought would happen. Oh shoot.
What?
It's not even halfway loaded in.
I know.
Oh.
So
I'm
we'll
going into
explain
solo
why we're
player
worried.
Last time that happened,
So
he lost logic, wires, and
I lost all my wires
Stuff.
and clovers. I mean,
yeah, and clovers.
why it's relevant to this is because obviously the cube has lots of wires,
It does.
and you start loading in, so you got a brief scale of how massive it is.
Now, I'm going into a solo player world and just making sure that it's there.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's really scary. I mean, at least we're streaming, because if it... I'm gonna be so mad if it didn't save.
I'll be very, very, very sad. I mean, we've never had this issue before when things have crashed.
No.
You know, again, I've got a lot of time in the game, and I've never had this issue
I
before. But
have...
it's kind of weird that
time
it was
too.
just the clovers and just
Yeah.
the wires. Like, I've got so much stuff on my base. Like, I mean, a little bit of almost everything, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, why just those two things?
It should load in a lot faster because it's a solo world.
I'm gonna hold off and see what happens.
Well, I will, if it's good, I will jump back into the server. But it's a black
Yeah,
screen
maybe
right
you load the cube in first, and then load the other remote base in.
I'd rather the cube load in before anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I just want to make sure that the
Agreed.
cube is actually loading. Like, it saves.
So it looks like you do for streaming coding. So,
Oh, cool.
you know, you should watch those, dude.
I should.
I know he's doing some tutorials. He's doing some tutorials.
He's done some tutorials, but he hasn't done too many. Wiring's still there. All right, I'll show it off right now, and then I'll jump into the world. Do you actually want to load into my alt account?
Scrum. Your
yeah,
helper?
It's still the old name. I'll send it over.
Let's see.
It's okay, sweet. So okay, that's okay. Not all the logic is gone. We're good.
Not all of it, or
no,
hopefully none of it.
None of it.
Okay.
All
right. Let me know.
I will show you the cube real quick. So, screen 1. This is kind of how I.
Did you want me to log into that?
Yeah, in a second. Why is it? Shoot. I don't know why it's. What did I hit? What did I hit?
Did you reset everything?
Well, I guess I have to leave this too. Hold on.
Was the globe on there when you logged in? I wasn't.
No. It's Roblox was freaking out. I don't know why. So let me just go to scene. This one. Let me bring this up. Are you logged into that one?
No, I don't. So it's Cryptic's helper, right?
No, it's the other. I sent you the name.
Oh, let me see.
In Discord. And then here, just in case we actually send this, like we use this server.
Yeah, don't send the.
That's the
password.
Yeah,
okay. All right, let me.
All right, I'm joining mine.
Kind of stinks because like we can't even have people on the server with it. I was gonna say maybe we need to think about making this a public server, but like we can't even load in the remote base with it right now.
Yeah, true.
All right, actually I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna wait until you. Oh crap.
That's fine.
Oh no, here we go.
Just don't load in until this is fully loaded. Oh, did you just leave?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till you're loaded in.
Alright, this is the cube.
Yeah, I started loading and then I was like, oh crap, I gotta stop, and then
Of course, there's trees all in the way, but that's all the logic for one screen rendering it right now.
Yeah, you still have to add some memory for the 3 other screens, right?
No, I don't have to add memory unless we want to do
Well, I guess
separate.
Well, if we want to store multiple images, we
Yeah.
would have to put more.
I'll
guess,
go
yeah.
over how the cube works in just a second. I think we're fully loaded in. Yeah, we're fully loaded in. All right. While
Well,
he's
do you want to
loading
go
in,
over that? I was gonna
yeah.
say, do you want to go over that before I
So
load in? So
here's
that way you'll have a chance to cover it.
Yeah. So here's the basics of the screen. So this is what we have it doing currently. There are ways to make it so instead of an image, we can theoretically render stuff and use it as like an actual screen instead of just like a image holder. But this is what we have it doing right now. It displays the images that you create on that other base. So are you loading in yet?
Oh, I thought you wanted me to wait until you're done.
No, it's fine. If it
Explain
crashes,
so it doesn't
it's
crash.
fine.
Alright, so let's...
So this is one memory block. This is the only memory block we have currently. But this is what stores an entire screen's worth of data. These transmitter and receivers are just ease of use. I can connect multiple into this transmitter, like multiple memory cells or memory blocks into the same cluster of transmitters, just to like clear up space and there's not as much wires going everywhere. This one just separates it into two outputs, and these separate it into two more outputs. That's so basically it's controlling all 4 screens at the same time. It's giving data to all 4 screens at the same time, but the relays are set up in a way where only one screen can send that data out at once. So if you want to set the same image on all 4 screens, you have to set it on 1, 2, 3, then 4. That's how the system works. But this is just taking all the data, throwing it into tethers, so it's a little bit neater. Outputting it to the memory cell, that's like your RAM, that's like temporary storage, and then that's just holding the data for the screen, and sending it out through transmitters so we don't have wires going all the way up, causing a little bit more lag. And then over here it just takes the data in the receiver, puts it through 3 splitters, and that outputs your I guess it's not really encrypted, but the value of color that you want on each pixel. So that's pretty much a basic rundown of the cube and how it works. I can go into more detail, but it's not really needed. But you can load in now. So in a second, I will basically.
Yeah, it's loaded in.
Okay. Are you loaded in over there? Where did you load in? Where you?
I'm loaded in where I normally. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Sorry, I just have it.
I will have him in a second. It basically sends the data from that my cryptic helper account, so from that base over into this right here, and all these just output into the memory blocks, and then this is saying which one can store, or which one you want it to store. So are you ready to say?
Where are all the transmitters? Yeah, where are all the receivers that are going to receive this data?
I just showed them.
Did you?
Yep. I'll show you where the transmitters are right now. So those are the receivers that I just showed you. These are the transmitters. So these send this data out. Are you ready to lose the
I know, it's kind of sad, right?
Yeah.
It's a little sad.
I mean,
but you know, the reality is you designed it once. I mean, And we've got images and streams if you want to bring it back. I know it doesn't look like Earth, but it's
the first
like
thing we've
we
ever
imagine that that's the we imagine that that's the whole world that Oaklands is on, and you know, somewhere in there is Oaklands.
But are you ready, Dad?
I'm ready, I guess.
M1R. Bye bye. All right. I guess screen. Let's make sure it's on screen 1. That's screen 1 reset. Make sure that M1 display. Nothing. All right. Ready?
Yep.
So I want you. There's the little lever. Oh, there's a little switch over here. Oh, maybe there's not. Hold on. Oh, it's this switch over here. So flip this red switch over here.
Sorry, you're faster than me. This one doesn't have a
I don't have
speed coil.
So flip that switch.
So this one here?
Yeah.
So what's this switch do?
So that starts transmitting all the data. I'll show you. Hold on. Flip it now.
From transmitting the data from this base to that base.
To the other base, yeah. So now it's transmitting. So now I go /M1S, that's memory. It basically goes memory, whatever it's called, and then set. And now M1 display. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Display. Takes a second, but it's up there now.
Oh, is that 1 pixel that's off or something? What's going on with that?
Oh, interesting.
That's weird though.
Yeah, that's really weird.
It's weird that it's like the yellow color.
This one / this one R.
Maybe it's just a lagging something.
No, it's there. Is it on this screen?
No, not that I recall.
Weird. I don't know why it's doing that, actually. That's really weird.
Is the pixel that controls this one outputting a different number than it should be?
5, 3. No, those are all white. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's the second one.
It's weird that it, like, you know, when we switched the globe over, I don't remember having that issue.
Yeah. 350. Weird. Why is it 35 on this?
That's so cool, dude. Like,
hold on.
That's such a cool project.
So I want to reset. I can actually. Oh, can you give me perms?
Sure. You know what? Try to send it. I know the other screen's only half built, but that screen also.
Yeah.
It's you can see it's in the same.
No, but
you can see the spot that it's in.
I know what it's doing. I just need perms. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess that's another day.
Oh. I was literally gonna say something like, "Oh, it's not crashing," and then I was like, "Maybe I shouldn't because I'll jinx myself." But
well, we thought of it.
Well, I think that stinks.
Yeah, a little bit. But first stream.
Yeah,
a little bit of a hiccup, but
and we
fine.
got to show off the cube, and you got to
Yeah.
show off the remote base and design the new. I mean, you got the whole logo designed, and you got it transferred over there.
I think I know what
We just
happened
gotta
on that
get that.
problem too. I don't think it's anything wiring wise. I think it's I just didn't
Well,
set it correctly.
on the remote base.
Yeah, like I think because it has a. So what's displaying on the screen is temporary data, and what is sent out is permanent. So if I accidentally set it as permanent and didn't didn't hit the button to set that pixel, it will display as a different color on the screen than it does on the. So I think what happened was I accidentally didn't hit the set color on that one, but because it's the same color as all the other ones, and we didn't have that problem with the other one that we stored.
Yeah.
So
right.
I don't think it's any. I think I just didn't set it right. So that's what I was gonna fix then, but it. Yeah. So. But hey,
It crashed. Yeah.
that's the name of the game.
Right. Well, hey, we got to show off the cube, and
Yeah.
I was saying, the remote base,
How it
and
works and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I mean, we'll do another stream too, I think.
Yeah.
I really hope they get this figured out.
I really do too. Because it's a little annoying.
Yeah. Well, the cube's only going to get bigger, right? So
True,
it's only
yeah.
going to become a bigger problem.
Yeah.
So, I think that's part of. I'm hoping that's part of why it's still in alpha. Is they're trying to figure out. Because again, you got to scale. If you scale this thing up, it's like, you got to support potentially thousands of people playing at the same time. I know they're on different servers and everything, but like right now, there's not a lot of big, like we were saying before, there's not a lot of big bases on these public servers. At least, you might have one or two. It's not like all 8 are filled with 10 megabyte bases and bigger.
True.
But at some point, you kind of want that to happen, right? As a developer of the game, you want people to be able to build cool and think cool and elaborate things in your world. That's why you're giving them the tools to do that.
Yeah.
So you got to be able to support that,
True,
so
yeah,
I'm hoping that the lag issue and the crashing issue gets better with time.
Hopefully.
And again, they have been addressing lag issues. It's not that they haven't been. We've seen it with the they did some stuff with the
They tried
conveyors.
to help it and it didn't work, so they reverted it.
Yeah, and they're thinking about stuff, right? So
yeah.
So hopefully they they get that figured out.
I'm hoping so, because it's a little just annoying to deal with.
How do other games do it that have the support? Billions
I don't know if any
players.
It's not even the fact. It's just because of like you have to save it per player. That's the only.
Yes.
That's the problem they have to deal with, and Lumber Tycoon does it differently. But they also don't have as much stuff going on. But it doesn't crash. Like it's.
Well, but like I've been in games like there was that I can't remember the PAL what PAL's game. This seemed like there's so much going on in that game. Now I know it's a different type of game, right? But there seemed like there's so many people in that game. There's so much going on, and it didn't seem like there were lag issues, and there were thousands of people in that game. Seemed, or hundreds at least,
Yeah. I don't know.
So
hopefully they'll fix it. Hopefully. But we just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I'm hoping that, again, I love this game, so I really want them to figure that out.
Yeah. No,
now again, it's not a big deal. Like for 99% of the time, I'm on my main base on my private server, and
it's just with the cube. It's just with the cube
when we're loading in with a big massive project like that.
Yeah.
it's just kind of discouraging at times. You're trying to work on it, and then it crashes. Because,
Yeah.
Plus my main base, like I said, I want to use that as kind of a resource base. That's kind of what we've been using it for.
Yeah.
And
we can't load that one in with it.
Yeah, that's where I kind of process. Where my big processing plant is. And,
yeah.
That's what we were using to grind money for it.
Very true.
The longest time.
Yeah. We were. I mean, we still do, but it's hard to transfer the money over now. Yeah.
Well, now I gotta transfer it to an alt account or my base. Yeah, my alt account, and then to my alt base, so I can load on with that.
It's a whole process.
Yep. At least they allowed to donate now. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Before it was Before you couldn't even donate, which is sad.
Yeah, I mean, you could give people items
to sell
things, but you couldn't give them actual in-game money.
And in the testing server, they have the you can get rid of your ownership, which is really nice.
Oh yeah, when you move things to another person's property,
you can just get rid of ownership, so then they can pick it up and it's their object now. You don't have to leave the game and come back.
The server.
It's really nice.
That's nice.
Hopefully that transfers over.
Nice
also with
selling.
The objectifiers. Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, hopefully they can. I hope we can get like Hoover or someone in and get it to crash so he can see what's happening. Because I wonder if he just needs to like do something with Roblox to allow more resources to be used.
Maybe.
Like, is it just running out of RAM and just dying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, we can't say that, can we?
What?
All the words we can't say on YouTube.
I don't know what words you're not supposed to say.
Unaliving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess don't say them again, but.
I guess so. I mean, we're not making money or anything, so it really doesn't matter, but.
Well, I feel like, honestly, now that you brought up that, I think that when I was on the stream the other day with TeamView, he was checking on my property. I crashed a couple times while I was on his server, but nobody else crashed. So I don't think I feel like he doesn't even really worry about that, and he's got quite a bit going on some of his bases too, like the Wild West bases. It's not as much logic, but he's got a lot of design elements.
Yeah.
Even like small, intricate design elements.
Yeah, true.
That he's doing. So he's got a lot of different schematics and things going on. So I think that's where his base is big. But like,
true.
And he had other like some of his buddies that are on the stream with him have some pretty elaborate bases.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like any of them were too worried about crashing or anything. I crashed 3 times while I was on this base.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
So I don't know. Maybe that kind of leads me to think that maybe it is a client type of thing. I don't know.
It might be, but how is like we just had 3 clients that just crashed. 2 were on my computer, but still.
Well, but that's the thing on our computer. Maybe can we look into giving Roblox a little more resources on our computer? I don't know. I just throwing it out there. Like I noticed that when I was on his server the other day while he was live streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But that also leads me to think that maybe he has the ability, or they have the ability somehow to like provide more resources to some servers if they need to, So because he live streams, you would imagine that they would want to make sure that because he's obviously one of the main streamers for Oaklands, that they would want to ensure that his stream stays up, because they even join his stream from time to time, and so they would want to ensure that his not his stream stays up, but his server stays up while he's streaming, So
Yeah, they might give more resources because they also opened. Like, I joined a server that they opened.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, and so like for them, you would imagine they would give them plenty of resources. So, so I imagine that they might have some ability to scale up some of the servers that they're using.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 3, 5.
But I mean, it would be nice if they could do that.
I might have
Because
just
if they do-
crossed. Sorry, I might have just crossed wires up there.
Yeah, that actually seems like, that seems like probably the most feasible thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's this one. No.
Huh.
It looks good.
Well, are the wires going into it good? Maybe there.
I'll just check that.
But it's not like they'd be crossed. Well, I guess they could be. If there could be a wire going from one end to the other. Potentially. I could see that being the only thing that could cause that from this. Because if it was just not there, it would be black. And we know that we've tested the double wire theory and it doesn't change anything.
5. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the last one. So this is 1, 3, 5. This is 4, 3, 2. Yeah. 2, 1. Wait, this is 5, right? Does 5 not have anything either? No, it does. 5, C1 is different. So, and 5, 4 is different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? I'm confused. Oh no. I'm trying to figure this out now.
I'm gonna log in with the my T-base basically. We know that one's fine.
Yeah. Weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So red. So it should be 0. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird.
Is there any way that it could be receiving the wrong color code? Like, I mean, that's clearly what's happening, but where, right?
Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like here. No. It's like there. You know what? We might be crashing again.
No, I'm loading in.
Oh.
But it shouldn't cause too much lag.
Side.
Just for a second.
that one. So it's this one right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, is it 7 high?
Yeah, I think it's 7 high. 1, 2.
That's not the top one.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7 high.
Really?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I think it's 6 high. That's what I was getting my problem with. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
So 1, 2, 3. So 6. So it'll be over here. 2, 4, 6. It's this one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can fix it right now if I wanted to.
You should want to. I think you should. Yeah, let's fix it.
So
Why would we want to leave it?
I don't know. It's a frequency clock. I need a number interface.
Oh.
I don't know where a number interface is.
You had me go buy one, but I only got one. Right? Well, that's what you had me buy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me go buy another one.
It's okay. I can probably find one somewhere over here.
I thought we looked.
Not on this base.
Oh. What are all these over here? And gates. Oh, right here.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, you have...
Oh, do I have some?
Yeah, there's a whole stack of them. I think you have a lot of them, Caden. Each one of these probably have 25 in the box, too.
08, 08, 08, 08, 08, 08. Alright.
I mean, I'm surprised Oakland still has logic left after we bought all of it.
Honestly.
I'm just kidding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now is this one displaying anything?
Let me go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Sweet. And then I just play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Flash screen 1. Screen 1 reset. Screen 1 or another one display.
Nice.
Boom.
Heck yeah. There it is.
Now we just have to make sure that's not a dead pixel on that side, and it's just... Oh, that was probably really loud. It's not a dead pixel on that side, it's just a... drawing error, I don't know.
Well, can you switch it to put it up on the other screen now?
Yeah, but we'll fully lose this one. Do you want to truly say goodbye to this?
Yeah, why not? I mean, we're doing it on the stream. Again, we can always rebuild it if we truly want to.
Ready?
But I think we're done with it, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do it up. Because we also want to test if everything's good on the screen. Obviously. Obviously, the other one we had an issue. You got to go reset it, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. So that world is fully gone, deleted from everything.
Well, it's not fully gone.
Yeah, it is.
We have a live stream that will last forever.
Yeah. Or until we...
So it's... I mean, you would have to redesign it, but...
Yeah. but it's
No.
it's fun. All right. Well, do you wanna do a outro or
Are you
something?
done? You want to be done streaming?
Are we doing anything else?
I don't know. We can. I don't want to be done.
I might take a break and get
Yeah.
something to eat.
Yeah, we can take a break and come back to it. Maybe we're gonna need more money. So I mean, we can grind for some money, or we can go look for a golden apple, or
That'll
go
be fun.
look for some fungovilite.
I'll jump on my other
look for some rare stuff as we drive
base.
around.
Yeah. I'll jump
Yeah,
on my
let's
other
do that
base.
so we don't crash. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. And, well, if you do that, I'll jump on my other base too, because those two tend to be okay together.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right.
I will be off for a little bit.
All right. Me too.
I'll DM you when I'm back.
Sweet. Hey, bud. Hey. Yeah, I'm good.
We are back.
Yeah, we are.
I
I liked
need
it
to-
because
Oh, sweet.
we should work on getting the subscribe thing to show up. Like, let's work on that, actually.
I need another person to subscribe. Actually,
I can unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it should.
It doesn't though.
But I can log. Here. I got other accounts.
Okay.
I'm good like that. I mean, I think most people do.
I'm gonna be on the stream side real quick.
Wait, I have a feeling that we are gonna break our record again tonight and get 3 viewers.
We've had 3 viewers. We haven't had 4 viewers. Hold on. Let me go here. Oh, are they?
Alright.
Are you still watching on your account and the TV?
Yeah. I've got it going on the TV, my laptop, and another account on my laptop. But I'm muting it. I just muted it. So.
Okay.
Alright.
Send it through. Send the subscribe through. Let's see what happens.
Alright, subscribing. It says added.
Weird. I don't see anything.
Yeah, we gotta check that. We gotta make sure that shows up.
Working though. Like, if I go to test widgets.
Yeah, but so the widget might be working, but is there a way like to activate it or publish changes you made to a widget or?
It just works.
Well, does it though?
Yeah, watch. I'll test it.
Yeah.
That's the new subscriber. You'll hear it in a second.
So I'm gonna log into Cryptic and Jack and also stream it from there. How about that? Or not
okay.
stream, but watch it from there.
Did you hear it?
Subscribe from there too. No, I didn't.
Not yet.
I can see it. Oh, there it is.
See? It should.
Yeah, I didn't notice a sound to it on the TV though.
There's a sound. There should be a sound. Maybe there's just a sound on my side. But
you know, I want to type in Oaklands and see if we show up.
ooh,
Under live.
under live we will definitely. Maybe not. Because I don't think I have it tagged.
Did you type in Roblox?
I typed in Roblox.
And any of that?
Yeah. I guarantee it's not gonna come up for Roblox.
No. I've got in Oakland's Roblox.
Look up. Put it under the live stream category.
I did. Kinda sucks.
Oaklands live.
I'm gonna type in Oakland's Logic.
No, if you scroll down. Go to Oaklands and then just scroll down.
Oakland's Logic shows up. Go to Oakland's and what? Go to live.
Go to live and then just scroll down a little bit.
Oh, there we are, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna join it. So now we have 3 watching, or should. Alright, subscribe again?
Sure.
I just don't want to keep subscribing and not be able to test it anymore.
I guess don't.
Just sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unsubscribe on one of them and try it again.
Hold on.
I can like it on a couple too. I want to like it on a couple more. The more we log into accounts and like it and subscribe to it, the better off we'll be.
Yeah. Let me just do it one more time. So.
One more time?
Well, no. Let me do this first.
Oh.
Around source.
I'm gonna chop up this electrified tree.
Okay. I don't know. I'll have to look more into it later.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal now, but obviously that worked. I heard that. That came across loud and clear on the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna subscribe on one of them. Oh, well, it says I gotta sign in. What the heck? I can't log into that email. Alright, well, I'll just do it on a different account. The Cryptic and Jack, it's like asking me to type in my phone number to send a verification code, and then when I do, it says that it's been sent too many times.
Oh.
And I've only done it once. It's
Yeah, that's
like,
weird.
that's a little bit weird. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna like it on this one. Create a channel to join the chat. Why does it say that?
Don't do it yet.
Do what?
Don't add it yet. Hold on. Okay.
It's weird, like on the, I'm in the channel under another account, and in the chat, oh, maybe let's see, live chat. It says, like, in the chat, it says create a channel to join the chat. Like, I can't even join the chat, like, to send a message.
Email, you don't have a YouTube channel. Like, you
Oh, I don't have a
YouTube account.
Oh, there's some lightning stone out there.
Oh, right next to me. Did you see that on the video?
Yeah, I saw it on the stream. Are you gonna grab it? Or do you have stuff to grab it? Okay. Electrified stone, I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of calling them lightning trees or lightning stone, so just correct me when I do that.
I didn't even notice.
I know. I want to call them what they're supposed to be called, and that's electrified trees. And
yeah,
for some reason, I just called them lightning tree and the lightning stone when I started playing, and it kind of stuck. So. I'm gonna mute a little bit while I chew on some chips so I'm not so loud.
Okay.
And then what do you want to go do? We gonna log into our other bases, right?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me add a custom widget real quick.
Alright. Did you see what Doofer posted not too long ago?
No, I haven't looked at it.
Oak News. Yeah, check it out. It's kind of cool. Should bring it up on the stream. Other than maybe on his live stream, we might be the first ones to be talking about it.
True.
I'm not sure if he's talking about it on his live stream, but I assume so because he posted it at 10:22.
Oh. Oh, does it copy?
Yeah, you need to bring it up on the live stream and show it.
What? That's so convenient. Now, does that work with logic? Because if it works with logic and like things that are already placed down, we would be able to have the cube done in a couple days. That's so convenient.
Oh wow.
That's so cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, so like see the cool things they're implementing, like to make it easier to build.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna need to be able to support some pretty big bases. It's gonna make it a lot easier to build. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Wow. And usually when they say these things, like the very next update, it's there, you know?
Usually, yeah.
Or within a couple of, and the updates happen, you know, every few weeks at the very most. Like usually it's sometimes every couple of days they'll release, and then they'll have a couple updates to it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the... Hold on 1 second. I have one more thing I can try.
Oh, and it's probably going to come out when they release the shooting star update.
Yeah.
That's going to be cool, and it's also, you can use it as building material too.
Yeah.
So it's going to kind of look like another version of like tinted glass or something, you know?
The shooting star?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems pretty cool.
Like there's like a blue, like a yellow, a green, a red, and like a pink or purple.
Yeah.
Falling star, I guess. Some of them are calling shooting stars, but the video they posted says falling stars.
Yeah, I think it's falling star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working. I wish we could test like donations and stuff, but we don't have that set up right now.
Well, we can. I can donate something when we have it set up.
Yeah, when we have it set up.
But let's work on getting that. Let's work on getting that set up for the next stream.
When are we streaming next? Do you think?
Kind of nice to do it soon. I mean, I'd say let's try to do it in the next few days.
Okay. It'll be later.
You know, I have a feeling that they're going to be doing an update here soon, because they've been talking about the falling stars.
Yeah.
They just gave the sneak peek tonight, and then they had also a sneak peek earlier for the other tool that with the vacuum tool that they're talking about coming out with.
Yeah.
So like, there's been a few sneak peeks lately, so I have a feeling that, and a lot of times I think the updates have been, I don't know, historically, at least from what I can remember, have been on the weekends shortly after. So I don't know, I think in the next couple of weeks they're gonna have another update. Could be even the next couple of days.
Yeah, true. By the way, if you do Oaklands logic, we pop up third.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I remember I typed that in too.
Stream.
I typed in Oakland logic. Yeah, see, that's where you want to show up. Like, people are going to type in more than Oaklands. If they're looking for something specific, they're going to type in more specific terms, you know?
Yeah.
So we want to put those terms in there if that's what we're doing. You know, we're messing with, you know, electrified wood or trees. We put that in there,
No.
you know, just as much as we can.
I'm gonna relog.
All right, I'm gonna wait for you to relog, and then I will relog on my other base.
Okay. What do you want to do? Do you want to get money? Do you want to...
I say we just, for money right now, we just wait for the magma trees to come in, the meteor.
Okay.
And we can drive around looking for,
look for
golden apple.
Golden apple, yeah.
We also need a key.
We do need a key.
Well,
but we don't desperately need it.
No.
Oh. What happened?
What? I mean...
I don't think it's fully loaded in yet.
Is that your base? What the hell?
Huh. Join. What happened? I didn't try to load in or anything.
Oh, is it maybe you loading out still? Okay.
Maybe. That might have
So
been
it looks
why
like you're standing in the middle of the base and it's empty, and I'm like, that's not good. I thought it was you loaded in and there was nothing there.
I can't load in.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, you just wait a second because it's still loading you out. I can still see...
Okay.
On my Roblox, I can still see your plot still there.
Okay. Tell me when it's fully loaded up.
You just disappeared, but your
Yeah.
plot's still there. So it's still loading out. We've noticed that before when we load out of this, that even online,
freaks out,
you'll refresh.
It really does freak out.
Yeah, you'll refresh and it'll still say that there's 2 people on the server.
How loud am I on the stream?
It's pretty loud right now.
It is?
At least in my ear, it's pretty loud. Hold on, let me listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, at times you get a little bit loud, but yeah.
I might need to go into another server.
Why don't you log into yours, and then I'll log off mine and log into yours.
I'll load into yours.
Or are we on yours right now? I don't know. Load into the one that we're not on, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna log out of here.
It's just, it was freaking out.
Yeah, well, and it's better to give it, obviously.
Yeah.
It's nice having 2 servers, we can kind of bounce back and forth through that and give that server a break, you know?
Yeah. Because it wasn't even letting me load a save slot.
Oh, this one's going. Skip. The load screen went fast.
Oh,
right,
mine
so
is. Mine is just sitting there.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You go. Well, let me know when you are completely logged back in, and then I will load mine.
Oh, you should be fine. We're not loading anything too important.
Well,
like we're not loading anything like massive, is what I mean.
No, I know. Okay. I just reluctant because, you know, I've already lost a bunch of stuff already.
Yeah, but that was because you were loading in second.
Well, I am loading in second.
How? I'm not even at the screen now. Now I'm at the... Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, this one's smaller. It's 10.7.
13.8 or something like that. Are you waiting till you get the login? Oh, Dude,
What?
all my tools are on the other base. I'm gonna have to log off, log onto that, drop them at your base.
Okay.
It won't take long.
I'm loading. Oh, you unloaded while that scares me.
It's alright.
Oh, y'all want to watch a cleaning up the base stream?
Yeah.
Sorting my base. Oh, I can up the graphics now. Oh, it's already up.
Home.
It's a messy mess.
Yeah, your base is... Yeah, I think we need to work on your base is what we need to do.
Probably.
My base is... I put a lot of work into my storage and stuff, like organizing it. I mean, there's always stuff to do.
Yeah, I need to put work into mine. I don't really have much.
I'm gonna drop it right here.
Storage.
Okay.
I don't even know.
Well, that's alright.
Don't leave.
I'm gonna have to work on getting some tools for my other account.
Okay, where is it?
All
I don't know where right here was.
It's over here. It's alright. It's gonna stay there. I'm just gonna log out and log into my other base again.
Okay. If it crashes, you lose those. It's gotta be okay with that.
No, I'm not okay with that.
Okay, then tell me where they are so I can touch them.
By your Moai.
Over here.
It's sticking down upside down halfway through your floor. I think your Moai needs a little help here.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Sure?
Well, yeah. No, he likes being like that.
Well, I mean, on Easter Island, that's probably how half of them are anyway, except, buried the other way. Alright, I'm gonna log out and log in the deal.
Yeah.
So kind of funny having it playing in the background. It's like a live review of what we're doing.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Remember, it is a live stream.
Oh, so it's $12.95, I guess, not $13.98.
Oh, you lied.
Well, earlier I said under 13, so I just...
Alright, let's get ready for a travel around. I'm actually gonna buy...
Alright, here's my main
jars.
base.
Oh. I should show yours, because it's a little bit more impressive than mine.
Wow, I think mine's impressive due to the amount of storage and stuff I have. Yours is impressive because it's a lot more intricate design.
Well, yeah. I really didn't go too in depth, but yeah.
You know what? If you're heading over here, can you pick me up? Because it sucks walking without a speed coil or a fusion coil. You know what's also nice is that they incorporated. Oh, you're gonna. I was gonna say that they incorporated the drag and drop to where you can sort your tools now. That's nice.
That's very nice.
So I'm just gonna pick them all up.
And that not all of these dummies are animated now, because that literally pushed it like so far up.
Yeah, and I mean it was kind of cool.
We don't need to really show the bottom over here.
Well, that's where the
over here is.
Yeah.
So basically, he lost all functionality of these four-way conveyors, so I have to show him how to do that again. Actually, that's a really good video.
Yeah, actually. See, although these were all hooked up at one point, I could send it to the planker, or I could send it up to storage, which would then it would make the conveyors go this way down here, and then it would either go that direction or that direction.
In here, or over here, and then it would go up. This, don't look at this hoofer because it's using your game as not intended. I'm almost positive.
Well, but I'm sure I've seen many other people doing it. So
yeah, I have to.
And also the metal refineries down here, I pull them up when I'm doing the wood. So I just lift them up, and it's convenient that way.
But
yeah, go ahead and explain the rest.
But yeah, so these just change direction, and then when you press a button over here in the control panel, it resets the car that would be up here, your whole truck assembly, and just resets it. But yeah, it does that. You have to give me
go ahead.
But,
here.
You
got them.
But yeah, it does that.
Yeah, so there's
and then it would just dump them up over here.
Yep. Works pretty well. There are times where it's
pretty well. Did you have
worked pretty well?
Well,
it still does it. I just have to go render these manually, so I just have to be quick about it.
Did you have any magwood trees left?
No, I got rid. I sold all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
This whole thing was full, completely full of magma trees.
We sold those, but these were all full. Now they're empty.
The clovers.
And this
every
one.
single.
Only the clovers didn't save.
All of these, every single one of these had clovers in them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them had the tops. One of them had the stems chopped up. But every single one, every different kind of clover, completely filled to the top.
And it's gone.
They're all gone. So just those and the wires, and if he zooms out, you can clearly see how much stuff I have on my base, and it's kind of weird that it was just those things that did that.
Yeah. And the wires doesn't really make sense at all.
Well, and luckily, a few days ago, I happened to be able to jump on TeamView's live stream, and he came and checked my base out. So I had
he actually wants to check it out more.
That's what he said.
Or again.
But I had a video shot of this being filled as he was actually looking at them.
Yeah. So he was able to take a screenshot of it and send it through, but I don't know if they'll do anything about it.
I did go through and anchor literally almost every single thing over here and through here.
Yeah.
And did you show him all the stuff over here too? All the stone?
No, I did not.
Or I anchored all that stuff over here, and then the back over here I anchored, thinking that might help with some of the lag issues. It's gonna be a pain in the butt when I do have to, if I ever do want to go grab them and load them or grab them in bulk. I have to literally unanchor everything, but if it helps with lag, then I'm willing to do it.
Yeah, if it helps with lag, it helps with lag. My base is pretty
honestly
straightforward.
It seemed to help a little bit because earlier we were trying to log in. I couldn't even log in, and it would crash. So after I did that, we were able to log in and hang out for about 20 minutes, and then it crashed. So
I'll show you around my base a little bit.
Yeah, he's got some cool, elaborate elevator systems.
This is like a working elevator that has a closing door.
Yeah, pretty cool.
So I'll just let it wait. I'll wait until it closes just to show you, it actually closes itself even though it's on this floor. Then you can go up. Then it auto opens for you. But yeah, pretty simple stuff. I want to have a store up here. In here, sell stuff to people, or maybe this might turn into the giveaway area. We're thinking about doing some giveaways just because we have so much, and we like giving back to people that start out or just help people out. But yeah, I have more gifts, more gifts and random pies and stuff, and he has more of the useful stuff. And I have the Moai that's I don't know. I don't even know what to explain what he's doing right now. He's just being a Moai.
Oh, dude, I'm sitting here talking this whole time and I'm on mute. If I go silent, just like, hey, you on mute?
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, you have. I think you have. There's some gifts you have a lot more than, because I think
All
there are
the
times
Halloween
where like
stuff,
yeah, I was able to get on a little bit more than you were at times.
You have more Christmas
But-
stuff. I have more Halloween stuff.
Yeah,
We have pretty much
yeah,
the same amount
but I didn't.
of Easter.
But I didn't get a lot of Christmas stuff either.
No.
I was just able. I gave you some of the stuff I got.
Yeah. We need to make a train. I want the train thing. I want to make it around the cube.
Train?
The train.
I can't remember. Did we talk about a train project?
Yeah.
Did we?
This thing. If you come downstairs. Yeah, I know it's a mess, but I know exactly where everything is in this mess.
Organized chaos.
Yeah. Go down to where the temp storage is for my, like, the wood stuff.
Oh.
Downstairs. I don't know where you are, but. Yep. Train.
It's over there, right?
Yep, you just walked past me.
Oh. Ugh. Where are you?
Right here. I don't know how you can't see me. You like literally jumped on
there
me.
You go. Well, that's why. Oh, that train. Yeah.
Yeah. That's train.
And what do you want to do with it?
I was just gonna put it around the cube. Going around.
Does it move?
Yeah. Ready?
I didn't know it moved. How'd you get that? Was that the Christmas thing? Oh, that was one of the ones that you... Did I give you? I was like, you can pick one, and you picked that. And I was like, oh, shoot. It's alright. That is really cool. And, you know, obviously Grandpa Terry is a big train fan, and, you know, always live in our hearts. And this is... Does it just randomly put down tracks?
No,
like,
I
so
can
next
put it
time
down.
you do it... Oh, really? Nice. Yes. Yeah, we're doing that, dude. And I think now it's coming back in, because then we talk about calling it like Barrett Station and Terry the Train or something like that. That's cool.
Here.
Hey, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay, look at this. Real quick.
I'm looking. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's cool, dude. How much train does it, like, just go on?
I think so. Do you want to test it? We can test it.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It'd be kind of cool. Can you, like, is it just non-stop, or it'd be kind of cool to, like, connect it up to logic and, like, start it, stop it? And
Oh no, I think it's
just, yeah, it just follows the track you put down. Yeah, let me go grab some water and let's test it out.
This is gonna be interesting. What's up?
What's up? You got a rave going on over here? What happened while I was gone? Oh, nice.
Do you see me behind you?
No. Oh. No, yeah. I gotta get some dancing animations and stuff.
Boom.
Oh, dude, what? No way. That is cool.
Does it go through?
So we gotta test the, or update the stream to put testing the Christmas train track.
I think we should just keep it with logic. I mean, it's mainly logic.
Oakland's Logic. Live. I'm checking it again. Oh, we're number 1, dude.
Really?
If I type in Oakland's Logic and click live.
Oh, yeah. But if you go into Oakland's Logic, you can... It's number 3.
Let's see. No.
For me, it
not
is.
for me.
Ready?
Yep.
I go. Oakland's Logic. Wow, well there's a ad, but 3.
Hold on. No, I wasn't watching. You're not streaming for me.
I should be streaming. I haven't. Oh yeah, no, it's on the stream.
Oh. No, it's... Oh, there you go. I didn't see that. Yeah, nice.
The train hasn't come back yet.
Uh-oh.
No, it's still going. Well, while it's going, I'm just gonna...
Dude, you have track going everywhere. How'd you even have time to do all that? Like, what happened?
Hold on.
Jeez. How'd you just do? Did you just like click in random spots?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now I can't pick it up.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Well, if you... Oh, there you go. That's a simple way to do it. Now it's pissed off. It's like, damn it! I was so close.
Okay.
Shaking its head at you.
Alright, let's go look for golden apples.
Let's do that. I've only found
Oh.
one. Oh, okay.
I was right. Wait, hold on. Watch the stream because that was like literally.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh yeah. Let's see if it rendered. We literally drove.
I think it
wasn't there.
It literally spawned in front of us. That's so cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it did do it, and the lightning struck there too. That's crazy.
Clip that. Hold on. I don't think you know how to clip it. Hold on. Oh no, we're not on Twitch.
Yeah, we can get it after the fact, but that is cool.
No, I can clip it.
Oh, can you?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta put that in there. Lightning string spawns right in front of us. Or electrified tree. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
Remember the time where like the meteor landed on top of you?
Yeah. Like killed me.
We were like that should be an achievement, like you know. I mean, I know you could probably time it, right? Like you can go and figure out, pay that lady to tell you how long it will be before the next meteor comes. But the chances of you being where the meteor hits is not all that great. Now you could probably do it on occasion, right? Like you did, but that still should be an achievement. There are things that are a lot easier to do in this game that are achievements.
Yeah.
Do you want me to chop it up some more?
No.
While you do that?
There you go.
Did you put it in? Huh. Oh, you updated the stream.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sell these. Is that okay? Or
Yeah,
do you
I don't
want them?
care. No, I don't care. I got a whole thing full of them.
Okay.
Some of those are yours anyway, so you know me. I don't care. Most of my money's on the other account, but
Oh, that's over there now.
you just and it like took me out along with it.
This will work, right?
Oh, look how long that is! Holy crap, dude! That's like the longest one I've ever seen. Look at that! Holy crap, dude! You gotta keep that out. I don't think I've ever seen one that long. What's going on today?
It is 34.9 studs long.
That's impressive. Who says size doesn't matter? When it comes to electrified trees, size matters. Look at that, dude. Have you ever seen one that big? Do you think?
Maybe.
That's
I don't know.
that's like really long.
I can't even rotate it up.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
can't even lift it up. I have
See
to
if we
like.
can both.
No.
Do it.
No, that's not gonna work. Only one person can
You
lift it at a time. Here, drop it.
You can't lift.
Drop it. There it is. Hold on.
You just gotta click further up.
Yeah.
Oh, we were gonna do the key too, right?
Haha, I got it.
Yeah, that is massive.
I want to go look for golden apples real quick.
Yeah, let's do that. Golden apples, and then what did I just say?
Oh, we're doing the key?
Well, we had talked about that
True.
because I need to get another Emberbane axe,
Yes.
but we don't have to do it right now. I'd rather look for golden apple.
Yeah, I would too.
If we don't find them, we can always show them what one looks like.
True. I mean, I wonder what the odds are on golden apples.
I don't know. You told me that other people have gotten like 20 of them, and
Yeah.
I literally go
What?
around quite often. I go around pretty often looking for golden apples, and
Yeah, I don't know.
I've only ever found one.
I found one and I lost it. It's so sad.
It is, especially when you get cool rare things, you know.
Yeah. And they're no longer with us anymore.
Yeah. Well, you know what happened the other day
Hmm.
when we were on? I was so mad. I was on my account that didn't have like earlier. I didn't have any of my tools because we've been going back and forth between accounts.
Yeah.
But you had logged off, and then I'm literally about to log off, and then I look up.
Lightning
And there's
tree.
two lightning. 2
Yep.
lightning trees. And not only that, a meteor hits, and I have no axe. None. And I'm like, oh, this is so depressing. But there have also been times where, like, you know, we've been driving and the server crashed, and we got like,
I've lost
magnetite
200,000 worth of logic
yeah, driving back.
driving back. Yeah.
I mean, again, the game's in alpha, so
Yeah.
performance things are expected. So we're hoping that over time it gets better. But regardless, you might hear us complaining about the lag a little bit. We love the game.
Oh yeah, that does not affect anything. It's annoying a little bit at the time.
Anyone would be.
Yeah.
Where you lose that much and you just grind it out 200,000 and you just go spend it on logic and then you drive back and it's just gone. Because the server crashed. It's a little depressing. Anyone would be a little depressed. So yeah, I don't come over here often to look for the golden apples. Well, I do, just not this way, I guess. But I don't go across like the what do you call them, the tight ropes.
Oh, that's not where the tight ropes are.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I corrected myself, and I said actually I do, just not the way you did.
Yeah.
But the place I don't go is typically over the tight ropes. So just because it's a lot of effort.
For not much gain, there's like not many trees up there that spawn it anyways.
Right. And if I do that, sometimes I'll actually venture over there, but I'll make the best of it and try to get some of the sakura flowers too.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, because you know how sometimes you chop the sakura trees down and some of the flowers live and some of them die. Well, I'm wondering, I haven't tested it. I'm wondering if using what's the name of that sword? The sword that we have here?
I don't
like the sakura sword.
remember.
I'm wondering if we use it if we use that to chop them down. Well, if we get up there, I want to test it.
What is it called? Hold on. Pedalfall.
Pedalfall. Oh, see? The name of it's actually giving it away a little bit. I wonder if that might be an accurate theory.
Watch her like let's name it something pedal. Like, well, pedal falls, so
yeah. Yeah, but the fact that in here when they fall they die.
Yeah.
When you chop them down, and this is like a sakura themed sword. I really feel like I'm onto something there.
Maybe.
Because it's hard to, you can't see any of the sakura flowers. The only way to see it is to click around, and that's not really effective. Like you do that and you don't actually get flowers. The only way to do it is to chop it down, and then sometimes they all die. Sometimes only some of them die, and sometimes none of them die. But I feel like chopping them down with the sword. I'm sure probably somebody's already discovered this, but
probably. I
feel like chopping them down with a sword. I thought about it the other day. I was like, well, I wonder, chop them down with a sword.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know?
Right, I would imagine. Yeah, why would they come out with a sword that's Sakura themed? Themed around that color anyway. And then called Pedalfall, even, you know?
Yeah.
And I wonder if the...
What?
I wonder if the Sakura Lantern allows you to see them better.
Maybe? That might be pushing it a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'm a little too ambitious about this. You know, just thinking outside the box a little. Maybe it's not too outside the box, but, you know.
Yeah.
Because the Sakura Lantern doesn't really give off much light, you know?
True.
It's not like a more powerful light. It's kind of a weird kind of light that would almost like a black light. You use it to see certain types of things or create a certain effect, right?
Yeah.
So I wonder. I don't know.
Oh wow, that's so delayed on the server. On the stream.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that far delayed.
I think it's probably like 15 seconds.
No.
Maybe.
At least on mine. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh no, I just saw a branch sticking out. It's like shiny hunting in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just wander until you find a different looking Pokemon. Except here you can't get a catch combo.
Yeah. Well, I have yeah, on the way back when we go up to the flowering meadows.
Yeah.
Stop at my base. I just want to grab a Sakura lantern. I'm just out of my own curiosity. I just want to check.
Okay. All right.
I'm just curious. We got the sword. We might as well just grab a lantern and we can bust that theory.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't spawn in the side of a mountain.
I know. There was one time I was going around and there were so many that were like halfway in the mountain or even like 90% in the mountain. Only like part of the leaf was sticking out. I was like,
Yeah.
it easily have spawned in there. You know, I guess. They should maybe make like the apple trees have like a spawn distance away from those types of objects.
They should just have everything.
Because yeah, there's so many things that I can't be perfect, but
I don't know. They better make their game perfect.
I know, right? What are we thinking? Better be perfect. I like the winter area, but they definitely need to make it bigger.
Yeah, there's nothing in there that there's barely any reason to go in there.
Yeah, right. Just to get those other.
Just the flowers, and
Flowers,
if you build out of that.
Yeah,
I
true,
guess,
yeah.
but.
I feel like they'll expand upon it. I also had remember the theory I had because they have all this lava. They have like lava caves and stuff like that, but like, where's it coming from? I always had a theory that they're going to incorporate a volcano at some point. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. Well, there's not too many more trees in this area.
Nope.
What we should do is just every single apple tree we see, we just cut down.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Or at least the ones that have stuff on them.
Yeah, every apple tree.
Or we just go grind apple trees. Just grab a trailer and just fill up our everything with apples. I mean, if you go and touch every single apple tree, you're gonna find it.
Eventually,
I think it's upstairs. I forgot you were gonna do this. All right, where is it?
Oh, right here.
Find it?
Yep.
All right, cool. Sweet.
Did we do these?
And it doesn't hurt to do them again. Because you know what? Trees die and respawn. So that could be another thing that happens too. Is the golden apple tree dies, and I assume that another one would respawn, but I just, again, that's just me assuming.
Yeah.
Flowering meadows. All right. Let's test this theory out.
Flowering meadows are actually one of the best early spawn to make money.
What do you mean?
These
Like
willow
for,
trees
like,
are amazing.
just starting out, yeah. Well, and like, you know, you could always just cut them down and toss them over the side,
Yeah.
you know? Like if you didn't have a great vehicle to carry a lot, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of convenient. But also, yeah, well, I guess brand new you wouldn't have like the scuba gear and stuff. I was like,
No.
the plec and stuff and the seaweed out there was.
But you can't drive out there.
You're right, you can't drive out there. But gold is not a bad way if you have it. It just takes a little while to refine it
No,
down.
I
with
wouldn't
or
suggest
pickaxe.
for starters to do anything with ore.
Yeah, wood's definitely the way to go.
Oh yeah.
For making money. But if you did want to do ore, because I liked doing ore, but I also realized we did the redwood for the longest time.
Yeah.
All right, I guess let's try the Sakura lantern first. Just hold it. Yeah, bring it over here. I wanna just bring it up to this tree and see, like, jump up, like, hold it up there. I mean, it's hard to know unless there's actually one in it, you know.
Look at that duck.
So let me chop this tree down. Here, I'm gonna chop it down with a sword. Oh, there was one in there. There was a few in there, so.
Oh, it was.
Here, bring over the Sakura. Does it do anything weird? But some of them died when I chopped it down, so that kind of defeats my theory.
Kind of defeats both theories, actually.
Yeah, I think it does. I mean, that's it's kind of wishful thinking, but you know, again, I was thinking outside the box a little bit, but
Yeah.
that would have been cool, huh? Wow, there's some Sakura fly. I might as well go around chopping the rest of them. These roses are kind of cool too. I love getting the roses when I'm up here because, you know, although they're not like super rare, there's not a lot of them up here. It's not like the tulips, you know, where they're kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
And they just look cool.
I got one.
It does chop these trees like with one chop. That's for sure.
Oh, I have to do two.
Yeah, this chops it with one chop, but.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Look at my stream.
Well, I'm not chopping it at the bottom.
Oh.
I don't chop it at the bottom because there's no need to if you're just getting the flower. I chop it like right underneath where they branch off.
Where are you?
And with I'm behind the building.
Force you into the truck.
Hey, so somebody posted a, you know how there's that little slide here at the store where
Yeah,
it seems like product slide down? Yeah, somebody's like, is this function like, because to us it seemed like when you buy stuff it would slide down into, you could slide it down into your truck, but how?
Like it literally goes up to the table.
Yeah, but like...
But it doesn't work.
But it doesn't open. It's like, yeah, maybe. Oh, looks like I got stuck.
Oh, bye.
Thanks a lot, Kaden. Alright. Kind of interesting that, like, sitting in the driver's seat you can switch tools, but sitting in the, I'm sorry, the passenger seat you can, but sitting in the driver's seat you can't.
Oh, distracted driving.
I mean, I guess, you know, safe driving. In Oaklands. I mean, when I logged into TeamView server the other day, somebody took me out like probably the worst I've ever been taken on. He didn't mean to. He's just happened to log in and started walking, and then he come around the corner and bam! I went flying like halfway down the road, and he was like, "Oh my God, you're right." I don't think he's ever hit anyone that hard either.
I mean, if you do get into the Oakmobile and put on the coil, you can have some fun.
Yeah, I remember how we never actually ended up doing that. We were gonna do a stream where we jumped the. Remember, it used to be a drawbridge. We were gonna jump the drawbridge because you could do that with the coil. We were gonna jump it with like a bunch of the fireflies.
Oh, grab your grab this.
Grab what? am I grabbing? Oh. Oh, I don't care. You can.
Yeah, but it.
Well,
will
let's
be
just put it
smaller
on my
base.
base.
Yeah.
Let's just put it on my base when we drive by it at some point. So we did not find a golden apple.
Oh. Is this an Oldsmobile? Yeah. Let's have fun. Get on the back.
Yeah, it's like driving on ice. It's almost impossible.
Ah!
We should drive through the mines with it.
Oh gosh. That's like impossible. Ready? Whee!
It's like the Dukes of Hazzard. The Dukes of Oakland.
Ah! I can't turn. Whee!
It's like a bear going downhill. It just rolls over.
Alright. We have to line this up.
Uh-oh. This could be fun. Oh, you know what? You should... Ah!
Ooh.
At least it was kind of a soft landing.
I mean, on our heads, yeah.
I mean, we hit the sand and then water. So.
Hit this as fast as I can. Whee!
Oh, that's awful.
Ah.
Do we want to go get the Moai?
It's probably been too long.
It's kind of a boring walk back.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, I guess. Or do you want to go check out the duck is getting a lot closer.
Is it getting closer?
Yeah. You can't tell?
Yeah, it kind of seems like it, because before I couldn't actually see it, and now I can. Well, I wonder, so May 14th, right? So we should definitely do it.
Stream on May 14th?
June.
On the 14th.
We should do it. What day is that?
I don't know.
Let me look it up. So that is a Friday. So they're definitely going to do something on that. So maybe, I don't know. You know what? What do you think about them going beta on their 1 year?
That would be cool.
Yeah, we definitely need to do a stream on their 1 year.
We need to grind out a ton of money and get alpha gifts.
Yeah, I got quite a few, but obviously I want a bunch more because.
Whoa!
Well, I think. Whoa! You drifted.
I did.
That's awesome. All right, what are we gonna do?
Drift.
Drift.
Ah!
You know what you should help me do is bring some of that grebe into so I can get that thing.
The grebe?
Or the I'm sorry, the Lumite.
Oh, you want to do that now?
Lumite credits, because I have a bunch of them. I just never brought them over there.
What do you want to get?
What is that thing I don't have?
The
name of it. Got the Scooby. Oh, the night vision.
Yeah, the night vision goggles.
That and that there was a Moai I wanted, but I'm not sure if I have enough for both of them.
20 for the Moai, 30 I think for the.
So that's the Lumite I have.
Ah!
I have some credits already. think I have one more piece or a couple pieces floating around in there somewhere. Dude, that's cool. Well, we don't have to, but
I can't stop this unless I stop driving. Oh, there it is.
unless you, there you go.
I tried to turn out of it and it wasn't going to. So what do you want to do?
I was just saying to get Lumite credit so I can get that night vision stuff. You know, another ore I really like is the now I can't think of the name of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that'll have to wait.
Yep. We gonna bring this?
Do you want to?
No. I don't think there's any way we could do that.
Yeah, there is. Hold on.
No, I don't think so. You want me to drive it over there? And...
No. Why? No. Set it. I had to turn around. Have the front facing me.
Oh, I'm sorry. And now I'm realizing what you're doing. Dude, what? How are you gonna do this? You're just gonna drive backwards?
It's a stream. We'll figure it out. Oh.
This isn't bad. This is kind of.
Ah! That's what I thought would happen.
Yeah, like can't turn too. You gotta turn very, very softly.
Okay, hold on. This is too easy. 1 second. I can't turn.
It just wants to go up that tree, apparently.
Whee! Look at this. Like if I stop, I can't turn.
Oh, it's down here
I
too.
know. I saw it come in.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Maybe no coil, huh?
I thought it would be like a little easier. Like a little more easy than it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be difficult, but
Whoa! Ah!
Stop it!
It just likes walls, apparently, and trees.
Full send. Yeah! We're here.
Finally. These trees are kind of floating, huh?
Hey, they're not stuck on the ground.
Right? Well, but that would be kind of nice to show people how to get them out.
True. It's honestly, I can show you right now. It's the same thing. You go like this, and then when it's in the corner, you'll just pick it up, and then you shake your camera around until it comes out.
The grabbiest grabber seems to be the one that helps the most.
I mean, it's the grabbiest.
Really?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Push mine out.
Yep. No, I go first.
Put it side. Can you put it sideways? That might help.
Mine wasn't
There
there.
you go.
Oh, good enough.
Oh, that is not gonna work at all. You're not gonna be able to turn.
Oh, look at it! It's electrified
And you
stone.
forgot me. Ah! Where?
Right here.
You got it. Oh, and look how small it is. See, again, I think sometimes the longer you wait, this stuff doesn't just die. It like gets a little bit smaller and a little bit smaller. The longer you wait to get it.
Sweet. Jump on. All right, this is how we have to get
Now
these every single time.
need some. Yeah.
Stop turning.
Here, you want me to cut that tree down?
Nope, nope, nope. I got around it.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Turn.
Oh,
Turn the other way.
I can't cut this down, so.
Oh my gosh, it does not want to turn to the right. No matter which way I turn it. Watch. Oh. Oh. Ah! No! We lost some. Oh, yep, good enough. Yep, yep. Just keep stacking it. Are you muted?
Yep, I guess I was. Alright,
Yep, alright, sweet. Yep. Nope, 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 nope.
Well, you should be able to turn a little bit better anyway.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Or not. Or a little too good. Maybe a little too good.
There it is.
There we go. Uh-oh, you're really gonna brave this, Huh, well.
I don't think we're stuck yet. Hold on.
Well, we lost one. This came up.
We might be stuck.
Here, you want me to hit you?
Sure.
That worked before. Here, let me, Sorry if I smack your head.
Ugh. What are you doing?
I'm trying to pull it over,
Oh,
but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright. Can you just throw it back in? And then there's an electrified stone there too.
Yeah, I gotta get the.
Oh, before it swallows it. No, hold on. I have to fix that before it locks. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Oh. Did it connect?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's in the bush. Over here.
Well, this one's on the ground.
That's fine.
What's in the bush?
Electrified stone.
Oh. All my things are off, so it's like I have to. They're not my the normal spots I have them in. All right. Oh man, did you like put freaking
Okay.
overdrive on?
No, I just went.
Just like.
Oh, look at my head.
What?
Ah! Come on, this way.
Uh-oh, now we're really wrapped up.
I can't get out. Ugh. Hold on, I got it. Nope, no, not that way. No. No.
You say that, but
I got it.
you know.
I got it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. No, no. All right, I'm gonna cut down the clover at least.
No, I got it.
You're not gonna get it.
Hold.
Well, now if you can.
Whoa.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
All right, I'm cutting that down. Oh, you almost got it. Oh, you almost got it. if I get the clover, you can get it.
Hold on, no, I can get this. Hold on.
Well, I just got the clover, but it's still there. There you go. But now that's stuck to you. Let me get it. Don't move. Ah! Alright, I got it out of the way. There you go. Well, because what was going on was these things were so close to each other, but then this one wasn't far away, so you would get it unstuck, but it was looping around.
Yeah.
And then, like, you would get stuck up on the other one, so... So this one was only 4.
Ah!
Oh, what happened
I don't
there?
know. Don't ask me.
It's like black ice or something. Oakland's just like, you know what? It was a little too smooth for like.
No,
too
so
long.
it. It's like snaking. Ah!
Yeah.
Like the weight just shifts.
Oh, you know what's happening is there's one that's on the ground.
And it catches. Yeah.
Oh, there's a few of them. Yeah.
I'm trying to get back to my base.
Even if you go over like a little hill.
Ah, so it. No. I tried turning into it and it doesn't help. Oh, okay. No. I don't even know what's happening. Turn this way. No, it's not this way. No, this way. Ah, this way. No.
It really doesn't work. Oh man, it's like, wow. Look at that. Did it really just drop it?
It did.
Oh my gosh! Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Not at that level. Maybe a few come out.
Oh, we should teach people how to throw things. That's one thing I love in this game. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, honestly.
You just pick it up and wing it. You're better at it than I am, but like that one I did way too fast, but I got myself hooked up on it.
Do you like the train that we have?
I do. Okay, which pile of lightning stone do you want this in?
One of them.
Sure.
Whichever one.
I'm trying to find one. Or
Upstairs,
electrified
actually.
stone.
That's the only one. I only have one pile now of lightning stone.
Did you consolidate all your other ones?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it over here.
Let's make another pile.
Well, actually, you have some right here. There's only one piece.
Did we get any of those flowers back?
Split flowers.
Oh, no, they weren't on this trip.
Yeah, I think they're in this truck, aren't they? Yeah, they're in here. Here, I'll put them over here. Yeah, we gotta organize your base.
No, it's fine. It's organized. I know where everything is. Just other people won't be able to find where everything is, but I can tell you where everything is.
Well, that's your security system, right?
Yeah.
At some point, I do want to do a stream where I show, like, where you can see when I process things that going out through the conveyor. Kind of cool when you watch all the magma tree and the lightning or the electrified stone going through my conveyor system, and I do kind of get mesmerized by it, especially when I have things that go all the way to the top.
Yeah. Wee, ah! Oh, we still have stone in here. Oops. I thought you took it out.
I took out what I could, but I didn't see all where, because, you know, it made, you know, our trip was not very smooth.
Ah, what do you mean?
So the lighting stone kind of made it into different trailers.
Oh, you might want to put that on your base, because that's your lightning stone technically. Okay, you're in my car now, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think you meant to be in it, but...
Oh, I did. I jumped in it.
Ah!
What
Yep,
lightning
this is all
stone?
controlled.
Oh,
It's all controlled. Right here. That's all this is controlled.
yeah, you're doing it on purpose.
Yep.
But you can have it. Just take it.
Yeah, but it's gonna despawn. Unless you leave right now and I pick it up. We'll lose it.
Well, then the other two I put over there are gonna do that. I tried to jump over the truck as you sweet.
Hold on. I can make it even better. There you go.
Let me at least get the lightning tree. Let me get the electrified stone down, and then I'll do it.
Well, I'm going this way now.
All right. I'm gonna go get those other two.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up this hill real quick, or this mountain piece. Oh yeah. Oh yep. Nope. Do a barrel roll. Oh, do another barrel roll. I'm still going to your base, by the way. Just taking the long way there. Controlled. This is a controlled experiment.
Yeah.
It's the fact that I have two. If I had one, I think I'd be able to control it a little bit better. But two is just like compounding. Like here, I'm gonna take one off.
I'm gonna send these through the my system here.
You like how I'm like constantly just shrugging?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this through and walk it and follow it up my system.
Totally normal. You'll see in a second on my stream. This is totally planned.
Oh wait, it's going the wrong direction.
Alright, right now, you'll see it.
It's going the wrong direction, I can't switch it, so I gotta go into it. So I gotta put it in a different section of it. That's all.
Look at my stream.
I'm looking.
Can you see what happened?
Yeah, you like made yourself an A-frame. Do you need help?
No, I can just take it off.
Alright, cool. Let's see, it should fall right in here. Oh no, not there. Right here. Cool. Yeah, I love watching it go in. Look at that. Ba-doink, ba-doink, ba-doink. Alright. I processed my lightning stone. So what's going on?
This.
You're trying to figure out your sanity over there?
Oh.
I look over and you just come sliding around the corner. I'm like, where'd you go? Oh. Hey.
Just watch the stream.
You're lucky I'm watching. Hey, I'm gonna have to call my insurance company on you, dude.
I have to call my insurance company on you. Your base came out of nowhere.
Yeah? I got video evidence of your driving capabilities, and who said you should hook up a truck that way to a trailer? You're trying to kill me. Ah! You almost got me too. Ah! Actually, I want to see what happens when you do hit me with that.
Yep.
What?
I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
Yeah, you figured that out.
I'm stuck. Help. Help.
There you go.
Bye. Whoa. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Watch the
I'll
stream.
watch the stream.
I went all the way up into the air. Like this. Whee!
Oh, jeez. That was cool.
Oh.
You actually did it at the same time again as the stream, right when the stream was doing it. You did.
Help.
Really, dude? Let me go grab the tree I already cut down. Let's see.
I know I can fix this, I think. Hold on. Whoa. I can see through the ground.
You want me to hit you?
My head's stuck in the
Yeah,
ground.
your head is literally... You look like your Moai.
Yeah, I got out.
Oh, that's cool.
Hold on. I want to do it again. Aw.
Will it do it?
I look like my moe, right?
Yeah. Do you want to hit the truck, or you want to leave it like that?
Let's leave it like that. No, I want to...
Oh, there you go.
Do
Well,
that.
what the heck?
And force myself underneath it. Oh, under.
I don't think you're gonna be able to, right?
Okay, 1 second.
You can flip it over with this thing. Yeah.
Totally.
No, here. Go like this. Let me see it. Slide. Do the thin end. Just slide it underneath it. Here, let me see it. Here. I got it. I'm gonna use... Yeah, it's not working either.
Now I'll go for it. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go spawn it again.
Oh, there it is.
Just me jumping out of it did that. Okay.
Well, I hit it at the same time, actually.
Jump in. Ah!
I'm not sure I want to, Caden. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna do something fun, okay?
Gonna trust you.
Whee! How can I like get up onto this? Oh. So if I like angle myself like that, maybe I have to hit it like at an angle,
That was like quite a jump.
right? Go. Oh.
Oh. You know what we should build, maybe? Like a little half pipe for this. I'm gonna grab some more water.
Okay. Whoa! Whee! Whee! Whoa!
Tell me you did not make it up that hill,
No,
that
I
cliff.
didn't. I didn't.
Oh, I'm like, what the?
Whee! I went over here.
But I have tried riding over that. Like, it's hard to ride over that. Without, I haven't tried it with the fusion coil on though.
Whee!
This bridge is dangerous, especially if you go across it and you're not paying attention with a bunch of magnet trees. And I've fallen in, looking away, and then realized I just drove off the bridge. Ugh.
Yeah, because you can't even hit this at full speed. It just goes, boop.
Yeah.
Pushes you back.
Bounces you back. Yeah.
So you have to like do this.
God, maybe maybe if you go in at an angle, yeah. Or come in, like, instead of going straight on, come in at, like, 45. I think that will help. Oh. It's like you're rock crawling with that thing, dude. That's what they should call it, the rock crawler.
Oh.
Oh. Are we...
Ah, yeah.
Oh, wow. It literally just flipped over when we got out.
Yeah, we pushed it over. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I don't have my thing on. I'm like, why isn't it? Aw.
Oh, just made it a little more difficult.
No! Whee! Ooh, I have a good idea.
You know what? They should have had a
360.
They should have had a trailer hitch on the back of this so you could hook one of these up to each
To
other.
itself, yeah.
And like play tug of war. What are you doing? You commit suicide up here?
We can't say that on YouTube. Definitely not.
What?
We cannot say that on YouTube.
Well,
we're not keeping this video up. We're gonna have a strike before we even start posting.
Oh, come on.
I'm not joking.
Well, I don't know. We can bling it out or something if we need to.
Whoa.
Oh, nice save. You're definitely drifting there.
It's fun to drift it.
You wonder how these streak marks happen, or like where that truck went off the road. That's exactly what that guy was doing. The truck, remember the truck they have over there?
Yeah.
Doing the same thing you just did.
Like this?
Yep. Well, I don't know. I mean, the streak marks make it seem like that.
Oh! That was actually decent. How does this happen all the time? Bye.
Wouldn't it be cooler walking around just, oh, look, golden apple.
I'm trying to catch you in the back of this.
I'm just running randomly, looking at apple trees.
Stay. Ah!
Oh, you almost pulled off a nice little maneuver there.
Okay, 1 second. No! Ah! How did that not get you?
I walked into it. There you go.
Whee!
Yeah, I definitely add weight to the back of this, so there's definitely like physics on the back. You know?
We keep just doing a half circle. I have a bad idea. Stop it. Yeah, you definitely add weight to the back of this.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, I was not looking at the screen. Whee!
If I angled my base differently, you might be able to go off that ramp onto the mountain there.
Wait. No. You have a scuba tank on, right?
Yep. Well, we can always reset to. Oh, you could if you drive out. Yeah. Yeah, so harvesting this stuff down here is actually not a bad way to make money if you have a scuba tank.
Yeah.
Because it's not too far from your base, you know.
True, yeah. Well, depending on where
And
you
you can-
spawn, but yeah.
Well, either way, you don't have to like go to the mushroom caves, you know. Like
Yeah.
it's pretty much in the back of a lot of the places, and you know, if you have a scuba tank and a fusion coil, you can. I take down like three trailers in my truck, and you know, I go until my scuba tank's running low, and then I get out, jump up until my scuba tank fills back up with air, and then I keep going.
True, yeah.
So I can usually grind out like 50 grand in 15 minutes sometimes. But that was when the water was closer to the back of the bases. Now they've put more land between the two of them. So it's a little bit longer, I think, because it's also a little bit sparser back there. So, but it's still, I feel like, you know, not a bad way to get money if you're looking to get some money quick. And I know you have to have a scuba tank, and it helps to have the fusion coil because you can jump higher to get air.
Yeah.
And run faster, you know. And I usually chop it down and then cut it into 3 pieces and throw it into the trailer. So then when I just go back to my processing plan, I just de-render the truck and process it.
I'm trying to go straight,
So
by the way.
No, I know. So I've timed it before, and I've been able to make like 50 grand in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Which isn't too bad.
Whee! Thank you. No.
There you go.
Alright.
I was gonna say earlier. I said go up here with it, but that was with the trailers. That would have been not fun. Maybe actually really fun. It's funny when I first started playing this and I'd fall off. It would actually like make my stomach queasy when it fell.
Ah!
Like, you know,
No!
when
No!
you're like,
No! No!
ah! Oh man. Yeah, you might as well send it.
Okay, back up. Okay. You know what? Let's get back up there without the coil.
You know what I like doing down here too in the desert area or the tundra area is looking for the red cactus flower. Oh, I'm sorry, the purple cactus flower.
Yeah.
The red one doesn't have a cactus flower. I know they're not super rare, but I don't know, I kind of like getting them.
Yeah.
But if we find a red cactus, I'm claiming it.
A red cactus.
Well, we can split it. How about that? Yes.
I don't have any red cactus.
You don't?
No.
I don't either. I did, but I gave it away.
Wow.
That was being nice.
Yeah.
Somebody was creating. I know I didn't have to give the whole thing away, but I was like, we get a private server. I can, if I really want to, I can find it quick enough. But it's been a while since I found it. So, but you know, we can split it too.
Whee!
So actually, when I found it, it was up here. Not to say that they all spawn up here, but
Yeah. No. I'm in first person.
I want to see if they have the green coil.
Ooh.
Ah, they do.
I don't have any of them.
I have a bunch of them, but how much are they?
2,000.
Not bad.
Wow, how are we gonna get them back?
Oh, yeah. That is...
How much time do we have? 8 hours? Okay. Take it. Take it.
Put it on top of mine. Oh, you want me to take it?
Yeah, it's not gonna stay there.
No, just see if you can put it on top of mine.
Okay.
Oh, yours didn't stay.
Yours didn't stay.
Mine just... Can we just throw them over?
Okay, bye. I'll be back.
Where'd you go?
I'll be back.
Get another truck?
No, why would I get another truck?
To make it easier to put it in? Where are you going?
Ugh. No, I'm not gonna get another truck. That's just a waste of a truck.
Well, where are you going?
To get a trailer.
Oh. How are you gonna... Oh, you de-rendered the truck. Oh, I see.
Oh.
You could always just jump off the side here.
I mean, if you want to jump.
Oh. Here.
I'm not anywhere near you. So I can't really help you.
No, I don't need your help. All I'm saying is I can jump. You don't have to drive all the way up here.
This is harder to drive with one trailer than it is with two. I guess you can see me on the stream what I'm doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little behind, but...
I think I might be done a little bit though.
Yeah, I agree. I'm right here. Oh, well. Got yourself in a predicament. Alright. Oh my god, what the...
So
Don't tell me those. Don't tell me those things are putting weight in the back and causing that. Those things should weigh like nothing. Ah.
Stop it. Stop it.
The way you're driving makes it seem like you're doing it on purpose, but you're clearly not.
No, stop. No.
It's like, oh, I want to drive around this tree. Oh, of course. No, we can't go in this, dude.
Yep, we are. Can
You
you
see
see
where
it?
it's going? No.
Full speed. I do.
Over here again. Really? You really think we should do this?
Yep.
Well, the coils fell into the truck. Let's just hope they don't
Fall
fall
out
out
of
of the truck.
it.
Yeah! Oh my. I mean, it shouldn't have given me a heart attack as much as it did, because it's just water. It's not like it's lava. It'd probably be gone.
No.
Alright, where is it? Oh, there it is.
What? I meant to do that. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Nope.
Oh,
All right.
how'd they make it back in the trailer? That was crazy.
Is there a core?
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
I picked it up, but you can have it.
Well, now it has to be on your base.
Well, I mean, it's not like we don't have enough cores.
No, I don't have enough cores.
I mean, you can never have enough cores, but you know what I mean.
Oh, is there 5? Oh, fun.
Right?
And then this is how you get it back to your truck. Oh, this is how you get out of the ground, guys.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Wow, that was nice. And there was a lot in there, too.
And...
Nice job.
And this is how you get it to your truck. You pick it up and you go like that. Oh, maybe with the... There you go. Oh, that's not... That's... Yeah, I got that one. Oh, I got... Well, I wanted to throw it.
Oh. There you go.
Oh. That
Oh,
took
wow.
a second for it
That,
to...
like... Oh, dude, you threw the other one that's like...
Ah!
Oh, that one went even further.
Yeah, no, I meant to do that. I was showing you how far you can throw stuff.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, just stick it to the back. Yep, good enough. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Oh, no, it didn't touch it.
No, it did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's gonna be fun. It's like strapped across the back.
Yeah, no, it's bungee cord. Oh, well, yep.
Well, there's that one.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. That was perfect. Here, let me throw this.
No, yeah, don't.
Oh, don't go up there. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to put this? Right there.
What?
There. Magma Mountain.
Yeah, we have one more.
We have one more? Oh! What? Alright. How'd this get over here?
I threw it.
Alright, well, okay. Let's go on flat ground.
Nah.
Or you go on flat ground, I get on high ground. Because I need a little bit of leverage here. There we go. Or not. Trying to throw it on top.
Don't do it with the grabber. Do it with your hand. Usually it works better.
It's not letting me.
It's because it's mine.
Oh, here.
No, it's not.
No.
You can still pick it up. Because it'll just stick. No, don't throw it. Just drag it around it until it sticks.
No, I know, but I want to try to get it up high.
Well, it's not going. If you have it too high, it never will stick.
Alright, is it stuck? No.
I mean, do you want me to make it stuck?
There it is.
Okay, and the coil.
Why is that not going in there? There we go.
Sweet.
Alright. See if we make it back alive. Hope we don't fall off the bridge.
What do you mean? How would that happen?
We almost did it with nothing in the trailer.
I don't know how that would happen. So no. Oh.
Oh man, like it took out all the trees.
Let's see if I can just back up into it.
Oh, you almost got him.
Oh my gosh, turn. Thank you.
Oh.
No?
You just smacked that across the lawn.
That didn't work?
No. I mean,
alright.
it didn't do what you wanted it to do, but it certainly sent it.
Okay, well I guess get out and I'll back up to this one.
Man, you like, they're all like on the other side.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Nope,
so
that's
that
good.
That'll have to be good. And you know what? Let's just put you right there.
Yep. And the
Is this one
coil?
loose?
Oh, it was. It wasn't loose.
No, it was. I started moving like before you even moved. That's why it was like it looked loose before it even went anywhere. But I can see where I can put it.
Yep. Also the coil underneath.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh. All right. Maybe having him on the ground stabilizes this thing, or not. Oh my gosh.
No! I can't go like at all. Well,
Very cool, Cora. Cora's showing me her Greenwich Stadium build that she's doing in, what is it? Quidditch, yeah, the Quidditch.
oh, I'm like Greenwich.
I don't know why I say Quidditch. The Quidditch Stadium from Harry Potter.
I thought she was doing Hogwarts.
She's doing Hogwarts next, but because this one's a little bit cheaper to do.
Is she gonna do Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade? You gonna do that? Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade. Mead. You don't know what Hogsmeade is?
Oh, has she
From the movie?
read the books?
She read the first book.
It's where you get the I guess butterbeer. You get butterbeer out over there. They have like
Oh, you get the
where
butterbeer?
he gets his wand.
Yeah. She was one of the, you know how in Universal Studios they like do this whole thing and they like pick somebody from the audience that gets
Yeah.
the wand. She got picked.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, of course, you have to buy the wand. They don't just give it to you. But... yeah. You were the one. Now you get to pay more. Well, because it's like they do that. I mean, you kind of have to buy it at that point. It's like you're the chosen one, but you don't really get it because your parents don't want to cough up the money for it. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. She's listening to it now, streaming what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to get back to my base.
I know you are.
Ah!
All right. That's close enough, you think,
No,
right?
No,
Are you trying to get in there?
There.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think you're going to fit in there. Show them like the spots to cut it so it like just falls off. Some of them you can get where you
I
can
just got this one.
cut it in the right spot, and
Boop.
that helps, like especially if you have axes that don't cut it very quickly. You cut it in the right spot, and it just reduces the amount that you have to break it down.
You can only cut with the highest quality axe with these.
With these, yeah, that's true. But either way, the same is true for any other tree. You find the right spots where the branches connect, and all the branches break.
Yeah.
So it's true for most trees. What? Am I getting in your way?
Yeah, you just made this all blow up.
I made it blow up. Sorry. Whoa, what happened to that one?
I just rendered in weird.
Oh, you got it? Sorry. I think I grabbed it around the same time you did.
Oh, I didn't show him this thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot all about that.
Yeah. It throws it up the side of the...
Oh, I think it's blocked. Something's blocked in it.
Oh.
There's lightning.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
You just need to touch on
Yeah, we like to find...
Look at that glitch. That's pretty cool.
We like to find glitches.
Glitch, but...
No, it's not a glitch, but it's like an exploit kind of thing. It's not really even an exploit. Maybe it's
a creative use.
Yeah, it forces them out as quick as possible.
And look, it's like it can do double stacks them even.
It can triple stack
nicely.
if you get them dispersed good enough.
If there's a little bit of lag, it kind of throws it off a little bit, you can see, but for the most part, like what was happening before coming out of here, they would all get so clogged up.
Yeah.
He could have put walls here, but this is actually a much more efficient solution, I think. Now he doesn't have to even worry about the walls.
And it's a lot quicker.
Yeah. And it definitely seemed a lot better for the lag.
It insta teleports them. That's nice.
Wow. Yeah, we got some money over here, huh?
Not enough. I wish I could just like get a golden apple.
I know.
Like that.
Right. Woo.
Oh. I was doing that as the you shoot an arrow and the
Well, you have the confetti gun. You can shoot the confetti gun at an apple.
I don't have it on me though, it's upstairs and I don't know where that is. Oh, it's in my case. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I got one on my base. Up the top left. Do you want it? But
I'm just gonna take these, and you can have the core because I can't transfer the.
the core? Where's the core?
It's in here.
Oh,
Okay.
it's in there. See if we can. If I can make it over just standing in it. I doubt that's gonna happen. See if I can keep myself in it. Woo! Surfing on the trailer.
I'll get
Surfing
you
on
off
the
now.
trailer.
You can't even get off.
Well, I'm also trying. I'm walking as like trying to keep myself on.
It's like a bull riding. I like bull riding.
Yeah. Keep yourself on the trailer.
Ah.
This is kind of fun. How am I staying on this long? That's crazy.
Oh, wow. I'm trying to flip the trailer now.
I mean, I'm bouncing around for sure, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job of like keeping myself in the middle.
Wow.
Oh. Did you really go right straight for it again? I mean, it didn't work the first time, Kaden.
Who says it won't work the next time?
Yeah. Try again.
Gosh. You won't come out.
You know,
Go near the back.
Oh. Oh, you got me out, dude.
Aw, I tried to hit you with
That was
the
close.
trailer. Ah!
If you would have kept going, you would have hit me. Like instead of turning the other way. Alright, let's try to time it right. Oh.
That's trees. Nah.
Oof.
I'm like almost getting the whip part of it down.
Oh. There you go. Oh. I mean, they got me in the truck, not in the trailer. Whatever.
And whip. Boom. I hit that tree. Whee! How do we still have this core in the back of this?
I don't know. It's doing a pretty good job of like it comes out of the trailer and then all of a sudden it just pops back in. Like it does a good job of finding its way back in the trailer every time. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, we're gonna it went back in the trailer. Thought we were gonna lose it, and
It's like a fish. Ooh.
yeah.
Trying to get rid of this core now.
I think maybe if you go up to the jump off a cliff or something, it's like the only way it's gonna happen.
I just did jump off a cliff.
With the core in there?
Yeah.
Where?
Over here.
Like a big one?
I mean, it's not massive.
I'm talking like one up like the classic store kind of cliff. Because I've fallen off there and stuff come out of my trailer.
Hold on. 1,
My
2,
head's in the ground.
3, go. Aw.
I'm still stuck in the ground, kid. Look at this.
You have to do this.
Oh, there, now I'm back. How that was weird. Ready?
I don't know. Alright, let's play Find the Meteor Core.
Where'd it go?
To your base.
I'm like stuck in my. It's like I'm on a vicious cycle. I jump out and then I get stuck back into the truck again. There we go.
Where are you?
By the truck.
Oh, I'm not.
I was gonna get unstuck.
Wow, that's fine.
Where'd you go?
At your base. I have an idea.
Why does that look black on my screen? Oh, is that a bomb? That was the meteor core. I'm like, what? Gonna make applesauce?
I'm gonna make it fly.
Watch it. Be funny if it just turned into applesauce.
Don't they already have applesauce in the game?
I don't know. They have apple pie. I don't know if they have applesauce.
Maybe it's apple pie.
That might be hard to do because that thing moves. Set it against the wall, you know.
Whoa. Whoa!
Whoa.
It works.
Did it throw it up in the air?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something else too. Here, use this to.
What?
Like, pin it against the wall. Maybe I should have made it a little bit longer, but like, it might make it stay a little bit better. That thing's probably gonna fly too. Yeah, I want to stand behind it, see if it impales me. Be like Olaf. Get impaled by his nose.
Get ready.
Okay. Ooh.
I hate you.
Did it? I want to see. I've watched the stream and see if it. And what happened to the apples?
They just went everywhere.
Yeah, it went right through me. You know what? Let's try it with a golden apple. I'm just kidding.
Alright.
No, they'll like throw it up onto the mountain and we can never get it ever again. I have a big old bomb. You want one of those?
Sure, one second. We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that long.
Yeah. Do you want to try it with an alpha gift?
Yeah. Blowing up alpha gifts.
Where are you?
I'm getting mega bombs and some other bombs. Where are you?
I just went up.
I'm over here. Oh, I thought we were still blowing stuff up.
I ran out.
I brought a bunch of. I got bombs. I brought bombs. Big bombs, little bombs, smaller bombs. All kinds of bombs. I got more bigger bombs. I thought I brought another bigger bomb.
No, it's okay. I have an idea over here.
Oh, see if it blows up flowers.
Well,
I mean that's an expensive way to get flowers, but
more like what happens when you blow up a bomb in the middle of a pile of flowers.
yeah. But... yeah. You know, they have glitter bombs. This is a flower bomb. No warning, Caden, huh? I was literally putting a daisy on top and it was like, boom! I would have watched that.
I didn't even know it was gonna go off that fast.
Yeah, I was literally putting a daisy on it. You could barely turn around in time. It was blowing up as you turned around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find apples and daisies in my storage units. Look how far this went over here. We didn't blow up any blueberries, but there's a blueberry over here.
Making a missile.
I was gonna say, you making a tree rocket? Oh, you got the big bomb in there.
Ready?
Yeah. We'll zoom out. Let's watch this puppy go off.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Like, that legit worked.
Yeah.
I'm bringing that back.
Watch the stream.
Whoa, dude. Whoa.
Whoa.
That was like, I mean, it went pretty straight up.
Oh,
Alright,
oh,
we're getting more bombs.
Okay.
I got more big bombs.
You have more big bombs?
Yeah, I got a few more big bombs. I was gonna say, we might need to take a trip to the pirate ship. I got 3 big bombs left.
Watch what happens with this.
Okay, wait till I go up. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe use that on the bottom, because it's flat.
I was gonna say the top, so it goes, flies away. Ready?
Hold on, don't set it off yet.
So then I can stand on top of it.
Why is this one not cooperating? Alright, here we go.
Okay, we try one. I guess. Ready?
Oh, like that. Okay, yeah.
Whoa.
That almost went on that cliff, dude. That was crazy.
And then, do you want to stand on top of it?
Actually, yes. That's like an amazing idea. Maybe that might require a big bomb. We should do it with like, 2 big bombs and both of us standing on top of it.
We can't get them both going off at the same time. But ready? Stand like right here.
Is there one under it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me
Don't
get
move
right
too
on
much.
top.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Oh,
That did a lot
like
of damage.
it did do a lot of damage. I have a feeling the big bomb might do a little bit more.
Alright, do you want to do the big bomb?
I do. When my health regains a little bit.
What do you mean? Your health is fine. Hey, there's nothing under this. Just stand on top of it real quick.
Hey, can you stand on top of this clover for me, man? Don't worry about the big bomb underneath it. Hold on, let me make sure I...
Go backwards. Go in the middle of the clover. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It like won't stop moving.
There you go.
There we go.
Ready?
Yeah,
3, 2,
ready as I'll ever be.
1, go. Bye-bye.
The anticipation.
Whoa!
My gosh. What?
Where did the clover go?
Dude, did you see how high I
Yeah,
went?
where did the clover go?
Went. I went into like Oakland's space.
Watch the live stream. Watch how high you go. Ready?
What?
Ready?
I know.
Boom.
I was watching myself, dude. All right, your turn.
Yep. We don't have a clover. I want to find where the clover went.
That was. We need to get like on top of something. We need to go on top of something high. Let's get on the elevator and go like as high as we can with the elevator.
Wait, hold on. Come. Let's test it with this one. I'll just stand on top of it.
Stand on top of it?
Yep. Get
My
back.
health is
Get
still
back.
regained.
Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, we got 1 bomb left. We're taking a trip to the pirate ship, dude. We gotta find that thing.
Yeah, where's
We
the
can
pirate
choke
ship?
people. Well, there's a few places.
Okay, bring that over here. That bomb. Actually, go get a car, I guess.
I think we need to get on top of something tall, like go on the top of my thing, put an elevator all the way high up, and like just send it, dude. Like, cause when I went up, like the screen followed me all the way up, so you could see how high you went.
Yeah.
And I just kept going and going and going and going, and then I finally started falling. But my health didn't die, so that was what was cool, because then it just didn't reset my characters.
Yeah.
I just kept going. Oh, there you are. Did you want to just go up there?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sacrificing one of your elevators, sorry.
Alright. Which one? I have lots of... All these over here are all elevators. These are all elevators.
This is... Get up. Are you gonna do the honors, or am I, or?
You need to.
Okay.
I just did it. You haven't done it. We got one bomb left. Big bomb. I'm on a watch.
Okay.
Here, you want me to move the bomb over?
I got it.
You got it?
I can't grab this. Look at it. Oh. Yeah, try not to jump on it.
I just needed to move, so I figured I'd do it now. Alright.
Ready?
You ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, I have to go, I have to go, I have to go, I have to go.
Oh no.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Where
did you go?
I'm by the bridge!
Where did you go?
Watch the stream, watch the stream. I saw it slipping, so I'm like, ignite.
But you landed on the bomb. Oh no, you went off before it fell. On my screen, it looked like you did. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I just look up and you're like flying off to the left. I'm like, what? Here, I'm coming over. But you went.
Oh, I'm at the bridge. I landed right in front of that red stuff. We have to go find the...
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, let's go... Oh, you want to find what? The clover or
pirate
the...
ship. I don't care about it. Oh, the clover.
Well,
I can tell you where the clover is. Look to in the water to the left.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Can't really see it. It's kind of foggy out.
You have to zoom out.
Sometimes there's one over here.
Go to the left. Go down and to the left.
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting tired though.
Yeah, I know, but this is fun. Just do a couple more times.
I mean, we can stream tomorrow if you want. What, the tree falling?
No, is it over here?
Yep.
They changed it up a little bit.
I think it's still at the same spot.
Yeah, it's just further over.
But there's random spawns.
Yeah, it doesn't always spawn
here.
in over here. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, we could go into the water and find it, but sometimes it's through the mushroom caves even.
Yeah,
There's
which sucks.
There. Yeah. Well, it's not that bad actually.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired actually.
All right, well, you want to end it?
Yeah.
All right.
Might as well end the stream. It was fun.
All right. Yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, so we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. But maybe for a little bit I can stream.
Okay. Or make a video.
What time? Yeah. What time do you think you'll be able to do it?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Like,
but...
what do you? Okay. Well, maybe we'll try to get something in.
Alright.
I'll just drop you off. Just run around your base. I always try to run around my base just to make sure nothing fell off when it loaded in.
Yeah.
We were over here anyway, so I don't think there's anything over here.
No.
Oh, did we get the core and all that?
Yeah,
oh, all
the
my
end.
bombs. Well, I get these back. Well, I guess we used a lot of them.
Yeah, I like the large bombs.
Yeah, they're not too badly priced, but they are, you know,
It's like
kind of
8,000?
overkill sometimes. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's. I thought it was 5,000, but maybe it's 8,000. Cool. Well, hey, I had a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, elevator's still up there. I mean, if you can get good at like aiming that thing, setting it off, like that'd be a good way to like. It's almost like the cannon that they showed
That
off.
they wanted to put in. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna end the stream.
That is like the clover cannon.
Yeah. Let's end the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
It's been fun.
Yeah, it has been. Hopefully, people will see this and. You know,
and if they don't, it's fine. But
yeah, if not, it's fine.
Yeah.
We had fun. It was just a test stream, really, and it lasted 5 hours, so
yeah.
Not bad.
I mean,
broke a few records. We got, you know, what, 3 viewers. So, you know, we got 1 and then 2,
yeah,
and
look
then
at my
maybe 4 viewers.
Analytics, we got up to 4, yes, for
4 viewers.
Nice. A minute.
To say how many, we got like 3 likes.
24 views.
Oh wow.
Those aren't unique views, by the way. Oh, those are unique views. No, they're not.
Oh.
So if it's it's the like if we reloaded it like 24 times, it would be like that.
Yeah, so not just views.
Yeah.
Page views, yeah.
Concurrent viewers is 2, 3 likes. Chat rate is 0.
That's weird. We gotta look at the chat thing. I think something's going on with it because it's like.
What do you mean? What do you mean chat?
Well, because we did chat.
No, but the chat rate. It's the like, if we, it would be 1 if it was like 1 per minute chat, but it's
gotcha.
Yeah, it's just 0 because we only chatted 3 times in the beginning.
Yeah.
But yep.
Cool. All right. Had a good time.